Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to another stream and on Nixer channel. Um, let me let me do everything at the same time. Let me close that first. Let me close Spotify. Let me open my face cam. Let's go. We're doing face cam. Do I have everything else? I have a glass. Yes, I have my water. Yes, I have Pepsi. um, so as I said, or I told about at least in the last stream where I streamed disasters with GFS people. Um, that was mostly because I thought it was like the best time. How should I say? It was the most, or it was the best time to get the most people available. Which sadly wasn't like a lot of people, but I was still happy with it. Today is more like whoever is available can chill pretty much. Hello, Mark. You do not love Honkai Star Rail. You're lying. You're lying to me. Um, I got cake, and I'm. So here's the thing. I've said this before. It's like super depressing, probably sounding to some people, but I love it. When it's my birthday, I always buy like a cake, and I just get it for myself. You haven't even given me any codes, Mark. Where are my codes, Mark? I need my codes. Are you available? Available, Mark? Like, if you want, like, I can. I'm planning. I'm kind of waiting for weather to get ready, and I can hop into a call. But if you feel like it, because this is the plan is, I'm just gonna sit and talk, and I'm just gonna do chill stuff back in the background, which is Honkai Star Rail, because it's like I can just have autoplay on, so I don't really need to pay attention too much to it. Um, but yeah, I I kind of just want to chill and eat my cake. And if I have people to talk to, it gives me more opportunities to just eat my cake. um, but yeah, I for my birthday, I always just get a cake, and then I just have it for myself. Like, hello, it's just a good opportunity to eat a cake. So I got like a cheesecake, a cheesecake moo mousse moo. Uh, what the? How dare you be snotty? I blew my nose on stream last week. Or not last week, this Saturday. It was this Saturday even. Um, I muted myself, but then we got attacked by Shostin at the same time as I muted myself, so I was freaking out on mute, or like on mute. You can just see my face cam. um, but yeah, I it's like a cheesecake mousse. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's mousse in Swedish, but I don't think that's in the English way. Is it? And moose is like the animal, but is it pronounced the same way? I don't know. But anyways, it has gingerbread flavoring, I think. So it has like a little heart that says gingerbread. I don't want to flip it like too much so you can like it, like it drops off. I don't want to lose my cake. It's my cake, and I'm excited. And the thing is, I had this plan that I'm just gonna get a cake and I'm just gonna eat it while I'm streaming and chilling. But then I was like, frick, people are gonna like force me to drink water, and water does not taste good with cake. Like, that's not an okay mix to me. So I had to buy Pepsi as well, just to have something that I could drink Pepsi before I drink the water to like cleanse my palate from the cake. But yeah, I'm probably 30. Hello? What the fuck? I'm not old like you. Shut up. Pepsi. I'm only 27. It was so fucking depressing as well because all my coworkers are like, how old are you now? I'm like 27. They're like, oh, that's so young. Like, I remember back when I was like 27. That was like the golden age. I was like, what the Everyone says like whatever age I am is like the best age. I feel like I've heard every single number throughout the 20s so far being the best age. And I just don't know. I'm like, well, 20, 25? 25 was shitty for me. It was horrible. Beginning of 26 was also horrible. 28. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I'm not looking forward to this. I gotta take care of this 1 year I have ahead of me. Oh no. I'll make sure to treat it well. I mean, so far I have to say 27 is going pretty well. It seems like my future, like the next year is gonna be pretty good. So I'm not looking forward to 28 then, I guess. Oh, what? Okay, you're confusing me. 29 is just getting excited for 30 so you can just be old. I mean, today on the internet, aren't you just old if you're above 20? Like, according to a lot of like people on the internet now, that's when you're old. 27 point. What the fuck is this? Some fucking update? Like patch notes? What happens in 27.8? Anyways, I'm gonna switch over to the game so I can actually like have something going on in the background. There we go. There's the game. Let's go! I've never streamed Honkai Star Rail, and I'm like max level already and whatever, and I'm shitty at the game, but I don't care. I 29 start the endgame thing. And I can't be bothered to simulate the universe. But for real, statistically, if you identify as male, going into third is the loneliest you'll be. That that sounds horrible because I feel like I've definitely been in very lonely positions already. Um
Have an trigram on both ends. The third to last line
so
says, today is a good day for
I
public
don't really
service.
like where this is going. Oh yeah, I need to. Oh, happy! Woo, pom pom! Passenger Maker, today is your birthday. You filled in 1121. You don't have to just say that I filled it in myself. As a conductor, remember that Azure Express has always been a place of unity and friendship. So we have to celebrate a memorable date like this. Take this special present. Remember, even though we all started from different places, the Astro Express will always open its doors to you as long as you hold true to the trailblazing dream. P.S. This is not made with the Omni synthesizer, so take good care of it. What is it even? Is it just like collectible? I mean, heck yeah. I can't wait to see Nate's at 27 underscore 03.4. What the fuck? I need to do some of these. I don't like how you're saying all of these numbers and I just don't know like what to even expect. I mean, honestly, like I I don't know, like, I don't really care much for my birthday. It's just a good clickbait for streams. So, you know, and I get free cake. I guess that's the only thing. I don't really care about, like, celebrating it or anything. Like, my brother asked me, like, so what do you want to do for your birthday? I'm like, chill, just take it easy, like, nothing. Um, um, and then he was like, "Oh, so I can like come over." I was like, "Yeah, if you want to clean my apartment, sure, go ahead. I don't care." What did you even do, Mark? Like when you were busy this past Saturday, if you want to talk about it. Hello. They are overrated. Yeah, the cake. I mean, the cake is amazing. I haven't really tasted it yet, but it smells good. Cleaning is the best birthday gift I could imagine. A friend visited. Oh, from Canada? Red Star?
Huh?
The bottom part is like, I don't know. It's weird. It has like a texture. this is gonna this is gonna sound horrible, but it was honestly it was Canuck bacon. Okay, yeah, sorry, wrong Canadian. This is gonna sound horrible probably. I don't know how common this is to other countries. I don't like it. I wanna make sure that said, we had blood, like blood pudding uh,
Huh?
at work not too long ago. I didn't eat it. I'm
Hmm.
I'm grossed out by anything made out of blood. Um, but the texture of it was so weird, and I feel like this cake bottom bread thing is has like similar texture.
Mountain and marsh from top to
It's
bottom.
like
The third to last line means
it's crunchy,
someone's slacking off right now.
but it's soft and it tastes funny. I feel like I recognize the flavor from like some kind of smell, but I can't really figure out what exactly. I don't know. Maybe it does. Well, it doesn't help that the whole fucking thing is in Finnish. I don't know what the fuck it says. I don't know what blood is in Finnish. What was I doing? What did I have to do? Level up. Oh, need to level up a relic. What are we going for? An attack. No. All of these are attack. I don't. Bleed. No, we don't have that weird U. Excuse me. That's Germany. That has that stuff. I go for like energy regeneration. It's on the wrong. I wish this energy regeneration was on these pieces. We don't have a follow-up attacker for that. Um, No, we don't have that one. It's like, isn't it like Norwegian and Danish that has that one? I think. I don't want to say for sure. I'm honestly not sure. We could do this one. This is crit damage and crit rate and crit damage. I almost salvaged it. Yikes. Thank you, Lid. Been a second. I don't know if you have talked to Ida. I kind of talked to her earlier through text, and I said that I'm planning to maybe come and visit in like early next year. I need to see if I'm able to get time off enough from work. So and honestly, life, I wouldn't say life is falling apart. Life is like repairing itself at the moment for me. Let's just say multiple amazing things has happened over like the past month or two. So I would say I'm doing pretty swell. I just need to contact school and say like, yeah, I'm not finishing it. I mean, if you let me crash on it, I will happily take that. What am I doing? I'm taking a photo. That's what I'm doing. Freaking, I keep forgetting. That sounds good. Just need to take it on one of my many days off, I guess. What do I want to do? What do I want to go for? I just want to level up that lady.
Time for a buzz.
It's so slow, I can't. It's way too slow. You gotta go fast.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Very good, very good.
This is double speed. Who's next? Human
I mean,
creation.
this is pretty much what I want. I just want to chill. I just want to take it easy. That's pretty much like the best kind of birthday I can have. Just take it easy. Not really do anything special.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the
Like
past.
I've said it, like I don't really care much for having a party or anything. I'm just happy if people say like happy birthday to me, and then I just never say happy birthday to anyone else because I can't be bothered to, and
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
and I'm a bad person.
Illusions of the past.
But you know,
Time for a buzz.
I enjoy just chilling.
Who's next?
Yeah, heck your birthday. Did I say happy birthday to you, Monk?
Sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time for a buzz.
I just scrolled through our DMs and I see that that selfie you sent. Like, dope.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time for a buzz.
doesn't taste like gingerbread. I don't know, how does this... Oh, that one is hard. I don't wanna... I don't wanna, like, cut through that one cookie on top. Because it's just gonna, like, get pushed into the actual cake. It's just auto battle. I don't need to do anything, it's literally just doing everything for me, and that's why I love this game. I just get to collect characters, level them up, and then they just do everything for me. And I just get to look at like cool animations. This chick is probably my favorite one. She is like the first one they released, and I just love her. She's so cool.
This is double speed.
I think weather is ready.
Human creations. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions
Yo,
of the
yo,
past.
yo, welcome to the stream. Wait, no, I need to. Oh, I need to reset the Discord layout. What
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Voice widget.
Oh, voice.
Ugh. IMO. Small. I honestly don't know, Muck. It's pretty much until I need to go to bed, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Muckluck is watching.
Yeah, he is.
I should open the chat
You should.
so I can berate them.
There we go. I pretty much just want to chill in here because so like anyone who wants to join can join.
Bookalooka. What the heck? Thanks, sir. Muck told me to F off.
Please don't. I need someone to like keep me going with the conversation.
F stands for flub.
Love.
Converge and awaken.
Brown.
Go brown.
Who's next? Time for a plan. This is double speed.
What? I can't find the Pokemon Home sprites for the new mons.
Illusions of the
Yeah, I remember I was looking for it before, and I was like, I can't find them. I feel like someone must have uploaded them, like Reddit or Twitter.
time for a plan.
Something. Well, Bulbapedia has them. It's just when you try to download the image, it doesn't download the image. It downloads the stupid link.
Like the
Yeah, the web file.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
You like open it as well, like when you open the Bulbapedia,
Yeah.
and then click on the image and download it from there.
Who's next?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Thought I found out that.
Disappear among the
Difference
sea of
for some
butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time for a plan. Thank you. This is double speed.
I don't even need to say thank you to if people say happy birthday that way. Fuck you.
Not even the right number. What the heck?
He never says the right number. The funny thing is also that, like, it is my 27th birthday, and he has subscribed now for 27 months.
What a guy, Shazam.
What
You should have like done something with that. What the heck?
Yeah, and he did happy 28th birthday. Just to get the wrong number for how many months he has subscribed and how old I am. It was calculated, that's why I didn't stream for so long. I was waiting for this to happen so Justin could get this perfect number. It was all my plan. All me.
Could have done it last stream.
No, I knew he wasn't gonna do it.
Calculated. Oh, that was true. You were in on the stream. Need some music.
I don't have any music because I'm like, there are some background sounds in Genshin. Oh, Genshin. Okay, sorry. Wrong game. I'm getting poor. Help.
Time for a buzz. Converge and awaken. Human creations.
So, what did you get wrong in Tokidoku, huh?
I did decently. You just did better.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This is not possible. You cannot do better than me in
Double speed.
Tokidoku. I'm finally better at doing some Pokemon thing than you.
Give me strength.
I mean, I didn't even get like making choices. Looking at it, there are some of them. There are quite a few still below.
I had a couple that were last, but I did Sui and Sneasel.
Time for a buzz.
Same.
That one's all right. Oh no, it's last. So that's good.
Yeah.
This is double speed.
I did Flamigo
Same.
Disappear among the sea of
last,
butterflies. Illusions
Yeah.
of the past. Together as one.
and then I did Mega Mewtwo X.
What the fuck? I did Holy Breath.
Mine's last.
I know.
And then I did. This is probably where I screwed up. But I did Salazzle,
I did Iron Maw.
and that's where you won. Then I did Fletchinder, thinking that people wouldn't choose Fletchinder, and yet people did choose Charizard. So, GG to me. Yeah, or Ikorio Bali,
This is double speed.
Baelai, or whatever, how it is.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
And I did a Rapidash. It's just, yeah, it's like, I know. Again, Charizard is the lowest, for some reason.
Yeah, like all the forms of Charizard are down there.
And then, what did I do for this one? This is probably one I screwed up on. Neo King. Got that one.
This one I remembered being only 2 because this one has happened 4, and I knew of Togekiss immediately, so I had to remember which was the other one.
Illusions of the
Oh,
past.
it took me like 15 minutes
Yeah, it
to
took me.
finally realize it's on Bronze Crow.
Yeah, and that's what I picked.
That's what I did as well.
Time for a fun.
And then I did Vileplume.
Big fuck.
We both did good. It just you happen to do better on.
Oh wait,
One or two of them.
Brother, what's this? I'm 1 point closer to most elite now? Yay!
Oh, frick. 64.
It became 123 now for me, and 115 is the most elite.
Creations.
Frick.
Get hecked.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
You get heck.
Visions of the
I
past.
eat cake.
Little cake for himself. Birthday boy. I hope you gained 27 pounds from that cake.
What the fuck? Can't say that.
Oh no, sorry, 28 pounds.
Wow.
Time for
Go
a
again.
fun. Converge and awaken.
Blood sex. Life finds a way.
This is double speed.
It's pretty funny, like how quickly you can finish, like,
Human creations.
the second dailies in the game.
Who's next?
Nice one as well. Like,
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
this cake smells look.
Condition.
It doesn't taste amazing, but like it's good enough. Like, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, like when I'm tasting it,
Time for a fun.
there's like
This is
a
double
tiny
speed.
bit, like a tiny flavor that just reminds me of like a car mechanic store or something, and I don't know why.
Human creations.
Oh,
It's. I just imagine of like when I go to the, like one of those places to like change my tires. I don't like it.
I found home. Found the home stuff.
You found out.
It's oh man, I gotta go like deep into Wikipedia to find them.
Oh,
You gotta like their
Disappear among the sea of
archive
butterflies.
files for like images on the Pokemon.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Okay, so that's Sneasler. I have a lot more to go.
you have to do it for each one of them.
Yeah, I'll have to do every one of them.
Oh,
That's gonna include all of friggin' Paldea.
are you able
Insane.
to
Yes.
upload them into like a folder?
I can do that. I'm fixing the stupid folder. I got rid of like all of the duplicate crap because I was like tired of seeing
This is double speed.
49,000 Spipas and Alcremies.
Yeah.
And I got rid of all the gender differences unless they like super matter.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the
yeah.
past.
So I can like, and I'm naming them all too. So that you can search for a certain specific Pokemon.
Yeah. You are into
I know.
But the thing is, like, I have definitely done similar things, so yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Not like I
Honest.
went through every single Pokemon, ranked them, then wrote all of those into a document just so I could like sort them in order to see like compare different Pokemon with each other. I never finished
Yep.
that document.
To be fair, I've done worse. So,
Probably.
like, trying to build a living dex of every Pokemon.
Yeah.
crazy?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
I just remembered, is this lactose free? Laktoosia vain kakun puristeissa. What the fuck?
Frick. For some reason I thought you said, is this toes free?
Creations.
It
Lemon
says here.
Scooby chopping off your toes.
It says here lactose 0.1 grams. Okay, cool. Guess I'm getting 0.1 shitty.
Bro.
Gather as one.
0.1. I hope that crab weighs 27 pounds.
Shut up.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I love that my team can like do this on their own. Oh, that would have been such good. Oh, I'm saving them. Imagine if there's a list of scales of defense. All this food. Can I do any wishes? Nope. Oh, not addicted. Am I me?
Totally not addicted to crap like this. What the heck? Trying to get 5 stars out here.
I have 5 stars, okay?
I know you do.
I even got this chick twice now. I love her. She's so cute and shy. She's like the kind of character I like in animes. She has an
Except
animation.
for freaking
An animation.
Higamatoda.
Okay, well, I like 2 kind of characters. This is one, the shy kind. The other is like the super insane, crazy one.
Higamatoga.
Himikotoga. I'm trying to see if I can get the animation, but it is not happening. There's an animation where like the tail just... Oh! Nope. Not that. Okay, she's cute, okay? That's all you need to know. She's cute.
Oh, okay.
So I can get more money. Duh.
Well,
I did cat sleeper.
went well.
Standing.
Yeah. Don't insult my ability to build cat trees. I built 3 of them.
Yeah. There's the charm to fail, I guess.
What the frick? That's not what I wanted. Volt orb.
Project wrapped. Connection.
I don't like Herda. Herda's
Investing in victory means playing the long game.
I wanna pull for characters with her.
Oh,
The thing is also I want to get to the characters that are like it's not worth it to pull for them. Like spend money. Pull for them.
Give me strength.
I'm still so
Confiscated.
Feels so weird. Consistent.
Thieves or devils, I'll crush them all.
Can we talk? Fight is fun! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Yeah! Riveter! Liquidation!
Right? Keep. Oh. And 10,000 bonus credits can be received for the calendar day. I don't know how much I have earned. Bish. Excuse-moi. I could do this.
What is that face you're making?
It's a thinking face. The worst thing about having face cam on is like I just kind of forget that I have it on sometimes and I do things randomly. So don't question things, okay? Just accept it.
Fine, here's my answer.
Right!
Investing in victory means playing the
Wait, does it play the...
I don't know. I don't have the audio on.
It plays the audio, I can hear the audio. But I was like, does it show the
It
video?
did, it did. Oh, it did play the video.
Okay, good. I didn't see that. It's such a short clip as well,
Watch
so...
this awesome move!
Yeah.
Fight is
I forgot I had named them sauce box.
go nuppy!
That is like, it's
Good name.
so funny how like,
Playing the long game!
that joke is like getting old.
Oh, it's old. It's from friggin' season 4.
I don't know when I started.
I'll crush them all.
It's when you like on Twitch or like in general.
In general.
It's when you made the luck shop.
Was it then?
Yeah.
I thought it was something I had before. So like,
Maybe it was something you had before, but you were trying to figure out something, and I told you to name the Sawsbucks.
Project Rat!
maybe you're right.
I am
young
right.
man.
Listen,
Oh baby.
I'm only 26.
Oh baby boy.
No, this man, 27. 1 year closer to 30.
Listen to your elders, young man.
Almost in your third decade. I was half expecting Shostin to be like, listen to your elders, Nixer. But
Oh, I think everyone who has thought in my chat so far, it seems like all of them are older than me.
yeah, Muck's older than you, Shostin's older than you.
Lid is older than me. Val
Everyone's older
is
than you.
older than me.
Steady. Try that again. Go nuppy.
You want to make me? You want to make you make you meet? You want to make? I will make you feel better. There you go.
Hey.
Confiscated.
Now so much
Little-
younger than you
we got a
expect.
little baby in the chat.
This baby's a freaking 5-month subscriber. Moderator.
Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Does it just like save the badge when you are a subscriber?
Thieves or devils,
Or when you subscribe?
crush them all.
Watch this.
I don't know.
Because I'm just wondering, like, when did you subscribe last? I have no memory of it happening.
Well, I subscribed a couple months ago.
Yeah,
when you
but
were
that's
on stream.
what I'm saying. Like, then shouldn't it be gone by now?
Investing in victory
Well, I think it's just renewing itself.
game. Liquidation. Try that again.
I just took my
heck?
hand off. My hands.
Watch this awesome move.
You should put some gloves on.
Minus one.
I have those like glass gloves that I use when I start a computer, but I only have one of them. I don't know where the other one is.
Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game. Give me strength. Riveter.
I'm so happy with the features I have in this game.
Thieves or devils, I'll crush them all.
You can't run. Go nutty. Try that again.
I don't know when.
You can't run.
Oh,
I
yeah,
will.
there was this whole like witch assassin.
Watch this
I
awesome move.
have no interest.
I read it and I was like, I gotta do this
Right. Investing in victory
I don't know
means
assassins
playing the
though.
long game.
What is your weapon of choice? Something sharp, preferably made of steel. My mind is my greatest weapon. A master
Project
assassin does
Rat.
not reveal their method. I would assume my mind. I feel like I wouldn't want to use like a freaking sharp thing that I have to get close people to use. I feel like the last answer is boring. Because that's obvious. You shouldn't reveal your weapons, but like, hello. I mean, no
Might as
assassin.
well.
To stalk off your newest target, which path do you take? Straight through the crowded market as fast as possible, outside the edges of high attention and cautiously, leaping from roof to roof and off the rabble, leaping from roof to roof. I want to parkour, heck yeah. A mentor gives you an impossible task, but you can a chance to prove yourself and your skills. No such thing as yourself. Perhaps knowing your limits is its own challenge.
Thieves or devils,
I just read all of that and nothing went into my head. Your mentor is impossible task.
Watch
Yeah.
this awesome move. Liquidation.
Okay. Know my limits.
Minus one.
Concert tickets to your favorite band. It gets the second
Investing in victory means
the love
playing
and
the
family.
long game.
Your closest friend. Nobody can work alone.
Here.
What? That's not work. Hello?
Yeah, that does not work.
Probably closest friend.
Protect me. Protect me.
Alright, very most likely to be found on a Friday night, leading your friends for a night on the town. Let's go. Staying in with close companion at work, ensuring every little task is complete. It was like at work because I work evening shift.
Cool.
Staying in with close companion. You stumble upon $100 bill. What do? Ask around, someone nearby may have lost it. If they needed it, they wouldn't have lost it. Give it.
Oh my gosh.
Give it fine to someone who needs it more than you. Keep it. Heck yeah, that's free money.
It's like a Lemon's answer.
Why are you an assassin? To make the world safe for the defenseless. To bring those that do wrong to justice. I should pick that one. I just stole money.
It's true.
I can't just be going and steal money. Then like I'm doing this for justice. To show others that they are also capable of fighting. To make the world safer. Where can you always be found in social situations? At the center of the sea of smiley faces, forming a deep connection with one person in a meaningful conversation. Social situation? You were never even there.
Yep. That's you.
What's a social situation? Heck that. You track down someone who betrayed you years ago. What do? Justice must be served. By the time they see you, it's too late. Wait. You track down someone who betrayed you years ago. What do? Justice must be served. By the time you see them. Confront them and give them one last chance to explain themselves. You're the bigger person. It's time to forgive and forget. I am the bigger person, and I would probably forgive. Well, not forgive. I would more like just forgive. Well, not really. I would just accept it, I guess.
Yeah.
Which best describes your morning routine? Out of bed and out the door at the crack of dawn, a slow warm up with coffee, breakfast, and stretching. You're out all night. You don't do mornings. I mean, I wasn't out, but I'm definitely awake during the night. And I don't do mornings. I do not know what a morning is. It was like my coworker said today. I didn't hear the conversation she had, but I heard she pointed out my name, and then she said like, you wouldn't like think that sleeping in would be like 8 a.m. I'm like, heck no! I just fell asleep at that point. Like, I'm not waking up at 8 a.m. if I don't have to. Your target escapes, what's your first reaction? They will get what's coming to them in time. You have the power and resources to make things right. Wrong, your target never escapes. That's a bucket answer.
that is
Wrong.
the answer.
These are devils.
Wrong, I will go.
Crush them all.
Watch this awesome move.
Probably they will get what's coming for them in time. I feel like a lot of these answers, I just don't really relate to any of them.
Yeah, I think you kind of have to be an assassin player.
Yeah.
Project
Which of vacation sounds most appealing? A trip visiting as many historical monuments as possible. Wherever gets you furthest away from the stress of home. Doesn't matter so long as it's warm and sunny. I would probably go furthest away from the stress of home.
Yeah.
Currently it isn't really that stressful. What? This is like the same question. What's your favorite time of day? Morning, the early bird gets the worm. Afternoon, when our enemies are slow and distracted. And distracted. Night, under the cover of dark. You are best work. Yeah. I'm the darkness.
Project Wrapped.
And more guys around here. Oh wait, no, there are. I think there are guys. Wait. My nose has been really runny lately.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why. I've been like sneezing a lot and my nose has been running, but I have not felt sick at all. The shame old me. Goofy and kinda square.
Wait, what assassin did you get?
I haven't done it yet. I was just finding something to fight so you can auto battle while I'm continuing. What does the truth mean? There is one truth, the real truth, and you seek it. Truth can be whatever you make it. Everyone thinks there is only one truth. The truth is relative. Oh,
Watch this awesome move.
you must answer a difficult puzzle. How do you solve it? Approach a problem from every angle until you crack it. Leave, meditate on it, and return to the new start of the answer. And list the help of a friend or a hammer. Approach the problem from every angle until the puzzle.
Okay.
What is the most important tenet of the truth? Save your blade from the flesh of an innocent. Hide in plain sight. Be one with the crowd. Never compromise your brotherhood. Stay your blade from the flesh of an innocent.
Okay.
It's calculating.
Go Nappy.
I got.
Liquidation.
What does it say the name? Basim ibn Ishaq.
Okay.
Assassin's Creed Mirage Creed Valhalla. To Basim ibn Ishaq, a street thief recruited to hidden one, always trying to explain and reconcile the world around you. Introspective with an occasional facade, you're skilled at maneuvering through complex situations, only with your closest friends do you reveal the real. That's a lie.
Well,
Curious,
I mean-
scholarly, cunning, reflecting, and ferocious. I'm not ferocious. I'm sorry. Fuck. Did you do it as well?
no. Just curious.
So devils. I'll crush them all.
I can't get the picture, like the whole thing in one picture. I like if I do this. Ah. This is using it for the screen.
You're annoying. Confiscated.
I was almost gonna close OBS, imagine.
Well,
Streamman's here, not gonna say goodbye, goodbye.
Watch this awesome move. Liquidation. Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
I feel like the AI or like the auto battling function is really horrible at who to target first. You just target the wrong character.
yeah. That's how it be.
Bad.
Victory means playing the long game. Protect me perfectly.
You so devils. I'll crush them all.
Confiscated.
Crush them all. I was so confused when that Firefox guy appears. He has a very masculine voice, and when I played a team of only female characters and I heard a masculine voice while looking away, I was like, who the fuck is having that voice on my team?
Bruh.
I was really like, who says that? And then it happened again. I was like, oh, it's him.
Don't worry, Nixer. They charge extra for that.
Shut up. Time to go to the next area. Where do we go? Let's go here because I rarely go here. One of my pinky toes are falling asleep and it hurts. I'm in a very uncomfortable position to like hold WASD. What?
Go Nappy! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
What can we talk about?
Try that again!
Muck.
Muck sucks. Next topic.
We could open up a thing.
Right! Investing in victory
Wait.
means playing the long game!
Oh, I didn't realize that was a thing. When I open
What?
like a new tab in Chrome, there's like tiny balloons appearing
Hi, this is Toga speaking.
Oh,
around
for your
my
birthday.
Google account. Yeah, I've never noticed that before.
Cringe telling Google what you.
Liquidation!
I mean, I have nothing to hide.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
We could. We could do the classic JFS thing.
Yeah, I'm already Googling.
Lol.
Thieves or devils, I'll crush them all.
Wow, great.
Watch this awesome move!
I just looked up conversation topics that would work anywhere. And the first one is tell me about yourself.
Hi.
At a party, how do you know the hostess? How do you know me, whether?
I joined the JFS like 7 years ago. That's how I know you.
You forgot to say that I was one of the people that accepted you onto the server.
It is true.
Uh,
It is true.
if I didn't like you,
Lemon.
you wouldn't have been here in this call.
Lemons was against me. So was Mock.
It was Lemons?
I actually no, Lemons wasn't involved in it because
Yeah, it was Dan and
and
Mock.
I don't know.
Liquidation!
I'm glad I'm here though.
Okay, what about this one? What did you get for the birthday girl or slash guy?
Right! Investing in
Well,
victory means playing
nothing.
What the? I don't like this anymore.
I mean,
Right! Investing in victory
What are you
means
drinking?
playing the long game! Protect each
Water?
Ribbit trip!
I got
Have you had it before?
Of course.
It just said like a follow-up question says, is it good or have you had it before?
Go
I got you a win in Pokedoku. That's what I got you.
Oh,
Try that again.
that wasn't given to me. That was earned by me.
What the heck?
What's the best birthday gift you have ever?
I don't like my birthday.
These are devils.
I don't like getting gifts.
I can relate to that.
Confiscated.
I don't know. I don't even remember.
Investing in victory.
I think I know which one. I just can't talk about
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's go to work. This we're pushing for
Gosh.
work event.
Watch this awesome move.
Are you working on any personal passion projects right
Yes, I'm renaming all these Pokemon.
Die, dog. What did you want to be when you grew up?
when I grew up?
I wanted to be a pizza maker. I wanted to make. That was my I remember as a little kid, everyone wanted to be like firemen, police officers. I'm like, I just want to make pizza.
We're going off of like what we were when we were kids.
I mean, it's when you grew up. So any point that like kids, teenage.
Project wrapped.
Honestly, it's the only time I really knew what I wanted to do. Otherwise, I've been kind of like, I like this. I want to study it.
I wanted to be a construction worker.
Construction work.
Yeah.
That's something I never thought you would want to be. But
I
you
was a
can-
kid.
I mean, I can kind of see it though, since it like you do like the building of like Minecraft.
Of course.
So
I mean, I like architecture. So
yeah.
if I were to amend that nowadays, it probably would be
Go Nappy.
just architecture.
Investing in victory. Playing the long game.
And then I wanted to be the president
President.
These are devils.
because
I'll crush them all.
American child didn't want to be the president at one point,
Can we talk?
Couldn't believe it.
and then it was
Liquidate.
the meteorologist.
Right. Investing in victory.
Yeah.
Playing the
I
long
mean,
game.
that's the one I would probably guess.
That's why I'm called Weathermaster. Well, partially. The other part of it is not true, but
I would probably guess like something related either like of course to weather or
Watch this awesome move.
yeah.
Protect me. Protect me.
like those are the
It's more
two
like-
things I would imagine for you.
It's honestly more like the or why did oh my gosh, I almost said the Alga. It's more like geology.
Because I was like, I'm just thinking of like, as a kid, I wanted to make pizzas. Then, when we had to choose what to like study, like our degree was gonna be, that's why I went for accounting because I liked math. I mean, I was a kid, I didn't really know all of it, because then when I studied, I noticed how much fucking laws there are, and laws are boring. I don't like them. We had literally, like, one class that was just, like, reading laws, pretty much. I was like, this is so fucking boring. I don't want to do this.
Right. Investing in victory. Playing the long game.
And also my education was horrible. Like, I remember the year before I was gonna start studying accounting. There was like a thing in the newspaper about the students complaining about like the education in the place I was gonna go to. So I was like, oh great, cool.
Thieves or devils, I'll crush them all.
But it was also from there that I kinda got more interest in marketing, which is why I started graphic design now. And now I'm like, I don't want to do graphic design either, and now I just don't know what to do.
Be a streamer.
Yeah. That
Watch this
I
awesome
don't
move.
know. I mean, the thing is, like, if streaming would work out, sure, I wouldn't be against it. It would be great. I could just like sit here talk.
Project wrapped.
But I don't really feel like I want to just force it.
Yeah.
I don't want to like try and make it work. I kind of just like if it happens kind of thing. That's why I feel like. And I'm mostly doing it for fun. As like we have talked before many times. Before I recorded us playing Disasters, and we missed out on that. It's coming.
Oh, goodness.
Moment, like it's so sad because I don't have it on video, and it's like one of the most like memorable memories I
it's-
have from Disasters.
It is the peak disaster.
Like if someone had to say like, what's the first funny moment we can think of when we say the word Disasters? It would be that. That's the first one because it was the first one.
Oh yeah, it was definitely the first one.
So it's like that's why I wanted to stream stuff because as a group I think we have a lot of fun and I just want to have like clips and make it into like clip videos that I can then go back and watch.
Thieves or devils, I'll crush them all.
You guys suck! Kill the pig!
We won.
Do you consider yourself organized?
Yes.
I don't know. Or well,
Awesome move.
I have an organized mess. I'm like one of those people that like to everyone else it may be like really messy, but to me it's organized. Like I know where stuff are. Because I remember like when I worked during the summer as like with accounting, I had a ton of
Yeah.
papers on my table, and to anyone who walked in, it may have been messy. But as soon as I was like, I need this paper, I just like I found it in the pile of a ton of paper. I was like, oh, I don't need, I don't need this to be organized. I'll find it anyways.
I am paying attention.
Yeah, I can hear that.
Project wrapped.
How do you measure your success?
What?
This open-ended question will help make a more substantial connection. You could follow up by asking, who are some of the most successful people they know and how others can get to that level? I think I would measure success through happiness. Happiness and I guess is it the right word to say like survivability? Like or sustainability, I guess is the better word. Like are you able to sustain your own like the things that make you happy pretty much? Like are you able to have enough money to like survive with like food, home, you know, all of these other things, but do you also have enough money to then have it for hobbies?
True.
Or are you just living paycheck to paycheck? That's why I would like, Are you
awesome move.
happiness?
How many subscribers?
Ow! Fuck. Made me like blow a little bit of pips into my eye.
Gosh.
Thieves or devils, I'll crush them all.
Your answer is the best answer.
I know.
Investing in victory means
I would measure it in bestness.
Essence. Measure it in how much skill issues you have.
My success is measuring through the amount of skill issues I have.
Yep.
watch this awesome move.
What are you going to do this weekend?
Try that again.
Work?
Investing in victory means playing the long
Um,
game.
I work evening on Saturday, Sunday.
New season of Doctor Who starts on Sunday. I'll watch that.
So. Nice, nice. Ooh, on a date?
Investing in victory
What the frick?
What's the last thing that made you laugh out loud? I love that they spelled out laugh out loud as well, instead of just writing lol.
The fact that this thing assumes that I've been on a date recently.
Yeah.
It's a bad one for me specifically, but
Okay, so if I do not count today, the last time I can really think of like really laughing is when we played Disasters.
oh, you just meant like laughing out loud, not on a date specifically.
No, not on a date. Like these are on a date questions. Like when you're on a date, you would ask these questions.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
like the
was-
last ones are where like you're on a work, like at work, like a work event. So like with your coworkers, what would you ask them to get to know them?
What was the last time I laughed really hard?
Like the one I'm thinking of is like when we had that disasters where we were linked, like heart. What is it called? Heart mates?
Heartmates, or is it,
Yeah.
or was it the other one?
No, I'm pretty sure it's heart mates because it's the one where you like take damage and the other one takes damage
Yeah.
as well.
It's Heartmates.
Yeah. And I was with Charleston and Lemons was with Dean, and we were like, "Oh, what's the funniest way to like take damage? Like the sound." So we started drowning ourselves. I went down to 1 heart, and then he punched me to half a heart, so I didn't trust him, and I died to a magma block that spawned on me. That was like
GG.
probably the funniest because I don't know, I don't hear like Lemons laugh that much often. So it's just it was great. Also, hello, Mark.
Muck. Yeah, Muck join. I
Hello.
Just had this...
Hello.
Oh my.
You are loud.
Oh,
You're
sorry.
really loud.
Hang on.
I
There you
love
go. Hello.
Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Thank you.
It's not recent, but when we first time we played Human Fall Flat is always a
Oh
really-
yes. That is yeah.
I don't think I've ever heard Lemons rage so much at us.
I'm so looking forward to Human Fall Flat 2.
I am too. Really excited for it.
Mark, when is the last time that you laughed out loud?
Oh,
Or like when have you had a really good laugh out loud moment?
Investing in victory means
probably last Thursday when I was with some friends and they were doing karaoke, and there was multiple. It was in a pub and there was other people there, and someone else had the same name as one of my friends. So there was a bit of a mix-up. So we went to go start doing He went up because his name was called, thinking he was going to start singing Robbie Williams,
Yeah.
and then the song ended up being ABBA, "Gimme, Gimme, Gimme a Man After Midnight." So that was pretty good. But he just went with it. He went with it. Good for him.
It's pretty funny.
That's why I never do karaoke.
Yeah, I know. I will do it in my car, but no, I won't sing like in front of other people. Unless I really, I just don't mind.
Margarita.
Oh no.
I love how you just like say it as gibberish as well, and then Margareta.
Yeah, you know.
Margarita.
Ska du veta, står här vid en dörr, kär som aldrig förr.
Charta Vita.
I sang on stream, I hated my life. Fuck. Oh, this is a great question for you too.
Oh no.
Do you have any
Is this
tattoos?
just a random? Oh, is this just random name generator? Random question generator.
Well, not really. I'm just going through like conversation topics that will work anywhere, and we're going through. We're done at a party, at a work event, and now we're on a date.
Oh, who am I on a date with?
I don't know.
Thanks, sir.
Okay.
Oh, I'm out.
What?
Are you paying?
I'll consider it depending on how, what you answer in these questions.
I want the most expensive steak
That was not a question in here. I'm sorry.
and a big glass of wine.
Of course you would want.
I do not have a tattoo.
No, I don't have a tattoo. I don't ever think I'll get one.
I don't know if
Because
it's...
tattoos are ugly. No, not
What
really.
the fuck?
No, I couldn't ever make up my mind on what I'd want.
I have kind of said it, like, I see it as like a history thing, kind of, like a history of my life.
Yeah.
Because, like, right now I have one tattoo, and it's from an anime that I used to like. I don't like it anymore. Like, it's not, well, I shouldn't say I don't like it. I like it, but it's not like a top anime anymore. And it's kind of cringe, but like, I don't mind. It's what I used to. Like, so.
I think I remember that because I think you sent a picture of what it was going to be to me.
I mean, I could even show it on the stream. I have it.
Is it on your butt cheek? Oh.
You see it on my stream.
Oh yeah.
It's from Phil. But I want to get it like fixed.
Show him the one that you got on your butt cheek.
I don't have one on my butt cheek.
Well, fine. You're being all coy now, but I know.
How do you know?
I was there when you got it in
Ah,
the corner.
I was like, did
Behind
you
the
just
curtain.
pull down my pants when we were like at a meetup or something while I was sleeping?
Or when we all jumped on the bed that time.
No.
Zzz.
Oh
You
my.
just fucking tattooed it. It says I love Muck like on my ass. What are you going to order?
Oh, there you go, Muck.
Oh, okay, yeah. Nice glass of red wine. Some steak, because I don't usually eat steak now, so that would be a nice treat.
I want 2 cakes. One the one I have in front of me and the other one being yours.
Oh yeah, how is the cake?
Fucking horrible.
Incredible or horrible?
Horrible.
Oh,
I said it earlier. It there's some small flavor in there. It reminds me of like a car mechanic store. And I don't like
Okay.
it.
How much
Even a
was
car
it?
mechanic.
I think it was maybe around like 15 euros.
Okay. So not the cheapest it could be then.
I think it's like for a whole cake, it's probably like the cheapest they had.
Oh,
there.
okay.
I was gonna go with a different one that at least costed that price. I don't know if this one costs the same though. I didn't look. I just paid. What's your most controversial opinion? People love giving hot takes. Find out your date's ultimate controversial opinion and be ready to share your point of view on the topic. Doing your best to reach understanding if you don't agree. What is... I bet I have a controversial opinion. I just... What...
Is it controversial to be racist?
No,
Yes.
fuck
Yeah.
Don't. Oh my gosh. I don't know this guy. I don't know him. I do not know him. You let this guy into my call. Kick him,
Listen.
Weather. Kick him.
I'm sick. You have to feel bad for me.
No, I don't need to. You should care about me for the last, like, 16 minutes of my day, okay?
I don't
Hot take. I probably have lots of hot takes. Can't think of any though.
Umbreon's a bad Pokemon?
That's what I was thinking, like, I could go for pretty much any kind of Pokemon hot take, and it would, like, it would be pretty easy.
Quackle's the second best starter?
Watch this awesome move. Riveter.
Well,
Wait, what did you say?
Quackle's the second best starter?
Steady.
Can't believe you just said that, Weather.
I feel like it's not really... It's not really a hot take to say that I like Pepsi more than Coca-Cola.
Investing in victory.
No, that's not hot take because I would say the same.
Yeah,
So that
like,
better
I
not
was
be
gonna
hot
say,
take.
like, I don't feel like it's a hot take because they're pretty even.
more-
I definitely think Coca-Cola have more fans. I don't know what the fuck to call it. Drinkers? Consumers.
Although food is an interesting one. So is this a hot take? I think cooked apple is wrong.
Yes. Because I
As in,
I
what do you
don't
mean?
like raw apple.
You're wrong.
You mean like an apple pie or something?
Yeah, don't like that. That's terrible. Never do that.
No, you're wrong.
Where's my hot take?
Don't have any
Is
hot
it-
takes.
Is it a hot take to say that I like raisins?
I was like, gosh, I thought you were gonna say racist.
No.
You like me?
I feel like
You like
raisins is a thing that a lot of people don't like.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
I
pineapple
don't
on
think that's-
pizza, hello? Even if I feel like that's like 50-50 again, but like that's like the 50-50 has such strong opinions on that topic.
It's just it honestly is just pineapple.
I like cooked pineapple. I don't like a lot of raw fruits. I'm just realizing I like them cooked. I don't like cooked vegetables on the other hand. I like them raw.
That's the wrong way round.
No. Okay, Mark, since we seem to have different opinions, we kind of come to an agreement here, okay? You just gotta change your taste buds. That's it.
This date is over. I'm walking out. You're paying the bill. I'm throwing the drink in your face and then I'm leaving.
Yep.
Oh. I found
Nice
it.
bottle of Bollinger.
Yeah.
I found a perfect one. We can go on to the next topic. This is questions when you're with children.
Oh gosh.
What's your favorite dinosaur?
Yo, that's actually a good question.
I don't even know like half the names of dinosaurs.
There's a lot of good ones.
I like Aerodactyls.
That would be a parasaur or a pterodactyl or
No, Aerodactyl.
I like the ones that have the big smashy tails that like, whack things with the tails. Big spikes on them.
Gossaurus.
Yeah, they're cool.
I just like this flying ability.
I like Utah Raptors.
I just heard Utah. It's like, okay, cool.
Utah Raptors are big. Scary.
Do you have any brothers or sisters?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Next question. What
Make sure you
food
have
would you
brothers.
eat every day if you could? Okay, so here's the question about this. If you choose something, do you have to choose the exact same version of it, or can you like mix it up? If I choose, for example, like hamburger, can I go with like a cheeseburger or like a, I don't know what other burger, like different kinds of burgers?
Absolutely not.
No.
So it has to be this. I would have to choose like cheeseburger, and
Yes.
just making sure.
I don't know.
Lasagna.
That's a good choice.
It's my favorite food, so.
That's a good choice.
Corn dogs.
That's a bad choice.
Listen.
Listen,
You guys gotta come to an agreement here, okay, guys?
this date is terrible. I'm leaving this date as well.
That sounds horrible if you're on a date with a child.
That's
What?
weird. That's a
These
little
questions
weird,
are for
but-
children.
Oh. Oh no, I'm really gonna get caught on Twitch now, aren't I?
The thing
Yep,
is, it's
you're
on
really
my
gonna
stream.
get
Like,
canceled
my streams are just getting to unhinged mucklucks.
Of course.
I didn't hear that bit. That was right. So this is like school questions.
Yeah, you don't ask what your date's favorite dinosaur is.
I don't date children. All right, so I'll make that clear.
Yeah.
What does it like
Um,
children?
That's true. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I would say pizza, but then if we're going by your rules, like, what does that even mean? If I can only have pizza,
You would
I
have
think
to
I've gotta be
choose
more
like a
specific.
specific kind of
Choose
pizza.
yeah. Okay,
We want
pepperoni
cheese
pizza.
or pepperoni.
Yeah. Keep it simple. Pepperoni.
Because that's otherwise I would have picked like pizza probably because it has like a lot of diversity that can taste well. You keep it.
They've got Christmas pizzas coming out now. It's that time of the year. There's like
What's
turkey
that?
and
Like
sage.
gingerbread?
Yeah. No, like turkey and sage and cranberry sauce on it. It's very good.
Turkey is such a non-Christmas thing for me though.
Since when did
Because we have ham
What do you have?
instead.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like it does seem to be very specific to what country you're in. Like in places in Europe,
Well,
it'd be
also-
like I don't know, duck or something.
Yeah, I was gonna say there are also differences in like Finland because I had some classmates that thought about having like I think it was duck or hen or something like that. I don't know. Chicken or something.
Hen?
No, chicken. I just I thought of like Swedish. So I said the wrong thing. Oh fuck! What is this? No. Don't talk. I don't want to. I don't want lore. I can't be bothered to read. Thank you.
Is there an auto clicker? Oh,
I can just spam through it. It also has like automatically go through it. Like the current quest I need to do, you see like the red dot on my screen, like the triangle looking thing. That's the quest I need to do, but I just can't be bothered. I just want to chill. What the?
Next question.
What's your favorite color? What about your brother's favorite color? Yeah, Mark.
What?
My brother from another mother.
Who's that?
The Merry Gamer.
Oh.
Oh.
That's a very loaded question,
Okay.
and I don't appreciate it.
Okay,
Move
well,
on.
you can take 50% of the question. What's your favorite color?
Okay, 50% one answer. Blue.
Her color's blue?
Yes. Have you
I
not seen all my YouTube stuff?
was gonna say I have 2.
Oh, it's true. I now think about it. I always think of yellow with you.
Same. That's the thing. Like for me, my favorite color is slowly changing now because of what I have for my like Twitch and stuff.
Purple.
Yeah, like I like blue. Like blue is I still like blue, like a darker blue, not like the blue that you have, Mark. You have the blue is too bright.
I have Muck-Luck Blue.
Yeah, you have Mark.
It's hex code #1492E E. I believe.
Why?
Watch this awesome move.
But yeah, purple is definitely growing. And it's funny because I never thought of it as like a color for me, but one of my classmates said that was the color she related to me. I was like, what? When? How? I thought about it, and then it's been growing on me.
If you don't mind.
Yours is silver, whether.
Brown.
It's more like go brown. Because it's green.
Yeah. Because every single time I ask about colors from the Lama group, it's always a struggle to between you and Justin.
What sort of green though?
I prefer a darker green. So like
What, like
pine.
Oh, okay.
That's the problem. I'm pretty sure
Justin
Justin
prefers
also
the-
like. I think he likes purple darker as well.
Does he?
Yeah.
Well, he's not here, so I don't care.
Well, he was in chat.
Frick him.
He's the one with green in his YouTube stuff. I don't have green. Fine.
Yeah, white.
I have white.
What's your favorite subject in school?
Thieves or devils, I'll crush them all.
Science.
Try that again.
Mine was art.
I was gonna say it's either art, like it's probably art, but I wonder if you have anything other than art.
I also liked history,
History's good.
but not art history because that's kind of boring.
That's really boring.
It is boring.
Awesome move.
We had like the most boring class because it was literally just our teacher she had like she had a projector, but it was like one of those old-fashioned ones that like made a loud noise when she flipped between like the different pictures. It was
Oh.
I don't know what they're called,
Yeah.
but it was like she had one of those and went through all of them. It was funny because sometimes he put them the wrong way, so they were upside down. The pictures.
Nick, so I got adverts on your stream. What the hell?
You should just subscribe. Give me money, fish.
I wanted to, but I think they got rid of Prime, or at least Student Prime. Yeah, I don't get my free sub anymore. What the hell?
Yeah, just spend money on me, fish.
Ooh.
What do you
Ooh.
mean, I need alcohol on the next party you're going to.
I really don't. That's
Yeah,
not going to make me feel any better.
You don't need breakfast tomorrow morning.
I really don't. I've already got my Weetabix.
My favorite subject was math.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Gotta cringe, but
That's the science guy.
listen, science is good.
No. The problem is, it isn't.
Can I just say as well that where I joined the room, it's pushed weather off of the
Oh, is it not?
Yes.
thing.
Yeah.
Take that, weather.
Yeah, you're better than me anyway.
No one knows when you're speaking. Ha ha.
Was this not?
I mean, I think they do.
Then we sound
all
very
have-
similar, so they might be confused.
We all have different accents.
Hey y'all, I'm weather here.
Yeah, that's totally me.
Here's weather.
Sound more like Max.
And weather.
Why is weather? Oh, okay, yeah, I was gonna say, why is it so wonky?
Alright, yeah.
Why is he so wonky?
Oh, I can see a little bit of. Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Don't know what you're talking about. Why? Weather being wonky? He's not wonky.
Yeah, I can see part of yours on the top of mine.
Well,
Weather masty.
okay, so the thing is, like, the screen is so small, and you just need to, like, I can't see where it ends.
There's a little bit of your circle above weather, and
Is
it's
it
really
there?
annoying
Is it
me.
gone now?
Yeah.
Okay. But now I think weather's maybe cut off when it, like, he speaks. That's a problem. I'm gonna move us up a bit. Oh.
Hey,
Did
y'all.
not move that.
My name is Maxon Mexican.
I can see a bit of weather's underneath your one, Nate. So
Shut up.
when weather speaks, I can see a bit of green underneath you. Can you fix it?
Hello.
It's gone now?
Thank you. Yeah, it's gone now. I saw it go live.
I'm just gonna let the weather be wonky. It's gonna be weird whenever other people. I wish it would like. Should I just have it like this?
Yeah.
Should I just have all of them? Look, it's us twice now.
That's a lot easier, to be fair.
It would be. I mean, I could also just like this is the problem I'm having trying to figure out where to put things. I could just have it on screen.
Whee!
I mean, what if I do? If I put it like up there, just have it like go over. I don't know.
Ooh.
Why did that move?
I already started something here, didn't I? Whoops.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let it be like that. Oh, I've done this before. I've been struggling with these before. That's why, like, whenever I start streaming, I want as many people to join, so I can set these up and like be fine. But then not many people join, and then they join during the stream instead. I have to do it live. It's fucking horrible.
Thanks. That's really controlling of you.
I know. I mean, I know it's not my day anymore, but like, jeez.
True, it isn't.
Whose birthday is next then? Who's the closest now?
Lemons.
Oh, I'll skip that one. Next.
Max?
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
Max.
Yeah, Max.
How do you know everyone's birthday so quickly?
I don't know the exact day Max's birthday is. I'm not gonna lie. I just know the month. I know mine, of course. I know Lemons. I know Pandas. I know Weathers. I'm not 100% sure on yours, Mark. I don't know why. I keep confusing it every single year. I know it's either 10th or 2nd. Or something like that.
It's neither one of those, which is why you didn't wish me happy
Okay.
birthday this year, isn't
Good.
it?
It's
It's the 9th.
Okay. You were easy though to like help me because we're friends on Facebook.
Yeah, exactly.
That's how I
The
just
only
keep
reason
track of
to
it.
use Facebook now.
Yeah, exactly. Shawstins I don't
weather
remember
sounds different.
either. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember Shawstins.
Justin, I feel like is August.
I think it's something
I
like
don't know why.
There was one day he said something like it being his birthday, and I was like, I'm not sure if he's joking or not. I'm just like traumatized at this point because Max like joked about when his birthday was, and I just have to bust him again if he says when his birthday is. I'm just having a therapy session here. I'm traumatized about people's birthdays.
I forgive you. It's all right.
Thank you. I try my best to remember people's birthday. I have always been bad about it.
To be fair, it helped that you gave me like 3 days warning for when it was your birthday. So
Yeah.
that helped me remember, and then Facebook also reminded me.
Yeah. I feel like I said happy birthday to you though, but I'm wondering if you were in a call.
Oh, maybe.
Because I'm pretty sure, like, I saw it, I was like, oh, I gotta wish him happy birthday. I also know Torcus's birthday. In American dates.
Oh,
Because he got funny number.
69.
No. I'm not gonna say
1969.
I believe he doesn't really care, but I don't want to say his birthday is on my stream.
That's fair.
It's like, you can say your own birthday, I don't mind, but like, I don't want to say it. What's your favorite animal? This one I actually don't know what your favorite animal is.
Favorite animal. Well, there's a new contender. You know, I have these little periods of being obsessed with animal videos on YouTube.
Oh yeah, so like pig, monkey.
Yeah, like Virginia and Spinning Monkey, the toad, Seymour, the African bullfrog. Now I've got a prairie dog. I've been watching these videos of Poppy.
Yes! I have
What,
as
have you
well.
watched them too?
Yes! The wahoos!
Yeah, sounds like Yoshi.
I love it. Because it's
Yeah,
like,
so
I get so excited every single time, and then I just get like disappointed because it doesn't feel like, it feels like it's cut off, the sound. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just
doesn't sound real.
yeah, I know.
So at the moment, mine's prairie dog.
I love that we both have watched Poppy the Prairie Dog.
Yeah, live streaming earlier. I watched a little live stream of Poppy.
Wait, he did? I just
Yeah.
watched the shorts. And they just keep appearing now.
Yeah, that's my old YouTube home screen now. It's just Poppy.
My whole, like, shorts is like either Poppy or it's these like really weird Minecraft videos. I shared it
Were they
with...
sexual?
No, not sexual. It's just like they... I don't know how to explain them. I shared it with the weather because I can't. They're just too funny. I don't know why I find them funny, but they're funny.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if I can find one to share. I gotta find one of the
They're-
good ones.
They're hilarious, and we just do not understand why they're so funny.
That's the thing. They're just great, and I don't know why.
여보세요? Hi. 好，知道了。sure thing.
Is this the one? Here, this is what. I said it privately to him, but this is the one I'm looking at.
Oh, this one.
I can't.
What the hell?
I can't. Oh, it's the Glock one. I love
Oh, it is.
Shut the fuck up. Pulls out a Glock on the villager. This is literally like, it's between those two that my shorts consist of.
Okay. Yeah, that was good. I like that.
And the thing is, like, now I have gone through all of that guy's stuff. So I'm getting, like, other people doing similar content. So I'm just getting a ton of them. I don't want to go there. I don't want to start quest. Weather, what is your favorite animal? Okay. Cool.
Rude.
My favorite animal is owl.
Owls are good.
It actually used to be pandas. But a few years ago, I realized I like owls more now.
I would say owls are better than pandas overall.
I just think pandas are, like, cute.
I just feel like pandas think they're better than they really are. I just get that vibe from them. Like they're kind of uppity.
I just think pandas are, like, dumb and they don't realize how dumb they are.
Ignorant, yes.
I also love to just talk about the animal panda, but we are, like, somewhat hinting towards panda leader.
Not at all.
I don't know, like, the thing is, I realized as I was, or like, in Pokemon, I like a lot of the birds. I think birds can, like, have such interesting and cool, like, concepts. Like, you can mix them with other things, and I think they will, like, look cool and stuff. And then I just, like, realized that I like the owls a lot, and they also cool, and they're smart. And they, like, weird. They can turn their head.
I was looking on the Wikipedia page earlier of Central Park in New York, and I noticed there was a bit at the bottom which was like notable animals of Central Park. So I was like, oh, that's quite interesting. And one of them, I think there's a couple. One of them was an owl called Flaco, right? And look at this picture. Look at this owl. Oh my goodness, it's 7 megabytes. Okay, it's a big picture.
Where the
But
oh,
I put it just, look at that owl. Like, come on now.
I love
so
it. He
round.
looks so happy as well. Like, I
Yeah,
know he's sleeping,
what I
but he
mean.
looks happy.
How can you not love that owl?
I do love the owls that have like those feathers that stick up, like the great horn or something. I think it's the great horned owl. It's like one.
Oh yeah.
I know of that just because of I've used it for like a Pokemon idea. It's like I don't know. I would love to come. I would love to come up with like a really good like idea for a Pokemon
They look like huge eyebrows.
owl. Don't judge
Some
it.
of them, if they're dark.
What the fuck? What's your favorite room in your house and why? I have the living room, bathroom, and the bedroom. Those are the rooms I have in my house. Or in my apartment. I guess
Favorite
in my
room.
house, I do like my neighbor's bedroom. It's really nice.
Excuse me?
Huh?
I would say the toilet.
How many rooms do you have in your...
Are we counting bathrooms?
Yeah.
6.
Damn. You just like doubled my amount.
Yeah, but a lot of, I mean, that just means more to clean. Think about that.
Yeah, but you can put that on other
Yeah, I do.
people. Of course you would. You would have some fucking genius way of doing. You would like start it and be like, oh, it would be much more fun if we did this together. Have the other person like join you, and then you're like, yeah, I gotta go and do something else now. Goodbye.
Yep, yeah. Or do it so badly that they're like, oh, just stop. Let me do it. You're doing it all wrong.
Why can I relate to these like that person?
Mm-hmm.
Can these guys just like gather up? Like, my dude, come over here. Let me go. Come on. Ooh. What's your favorite song? Get ready to listen to them sing it.
No.
Just no.
I don't have a favourite song, to be honest. I don't know. I think most people would say that, like, picking one song is very difficult.
Is that your favorite song, brother? Declare the Loon. Okay. I
Do you like that weather?
I mean, I agree with the whole like favorite song. My favorite song has definitely changed over the years. And like whenever I find something, I change. But if I had to pick one right now, it's a song called "Not Okay."
Oh.
Not Okay by Robert Grace.
I hope he's okay now, Robert.
Oh, he does a lot of like depressive songs. And I have like a few other ones I can think of that I go crazy. Like, you know, I raise the volume when that song comes on in the car. Those songs.
Yeah.
There's leave my casket open.
Oh.
Roses are red.
Thieves or devils. I'll crush
I today when I went to work, I had to put this one on. It's not a favorite, but I had to because it's called Birthday.
Oh.
But it's no, you should not say "oh."
Ooh.
It's a very depressive song.
Oh.
But it's more. It's like, it's one of those songs, you know, like if you don't listen to the lyrics, you just listen to like the melody. It sounds like pretty happy and upbeat.
Hmm.
But like if you start listening to the lyrics, that's when you're like, ooh, this is not a happy song.
Yeah. There's a few that like that I know of. Good thing I don't really listen to the lyrics.
I love listening to lyrics. I love feeling depression in my soul. And that depression is slowly disappearing. I like that at the end of this whole question sheet thing, it says Sarah Pryor is a journalist, wife, mom, and Auburn football fan living in Charlotte, NC.
I don't care about this woman. What was her name?
Are you gonna Google her and just zoom in on her face?
Yeah.
Sarah Pryor.
Sarah Pryor.
Like Pryor.
Oh no. I'm getting like a murder.
Wait, I should have read this one to us. Have you seen that viral video / meme?
What, that's the question?
It was one of the, it's like the first topic, which was like conversation topics that will work anywhere.
Hmm.
That would have worked with our prayer dog. Poppy.
Poppy!
What's the last thing you bought online that you really love?
or devils. I'll crush them all.
Hmm. I'm gonna look on Amazon.
Can I say what mine is?
Yeah.
Currency in Honkai Star Rail, because I got a character that I really like.
Was it expensive? You know what, who cares?
It's not really that expensive. I think I spent about like maybe €100.
I bought some oat milk, which I have in my morning coffees. Isn't that great?
I say this every single time someone has to have milk for their coffee. Why would you ruin the milk in such a way?
Well, I couldn't drink oat milk on its own.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's too oaty.
I've never tried oat milk, I'm not gonna lie, so I don't know.
It's actually not that bad, but I don't know.
I
It's better than like, what's the one that's really bad? Soy milk? Ugh, get out of here.
was gonna say, I've smelled oat milk and I feel like it smells pretty good.
It's actually quite creamy.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting from the smell.
Yeah.
But I feel like it's one of those like that could be very like, it's good, but you can't drink a lot of it.
Yeah. I could never have it with like cereal, I don't think.
Watch this awesome move.
What's something besides your phone that you take with you everywhere? Keys?
Hmm.
I feel like
Oh, my lip balm. Gotta take my lip balm everywhere. Oh. Freaking love it.
my clothes. No, I don't take my clothes. Heck
What
that.
about when you're going to the nude beach weather? I know you go there.
Do you know that? Fuck.
I'm the guy with the binoculars.
I'm the beach.
I'll never tell.
This one is like, what's your hidden talent? Like, you're sure to find out some fun facts about people with this question. From juggling to skateboarding to braiding hair, you never know what talents someone may have.
What if you don't have one?
That's the thing, like, I just don't really feel like I have a hidden talent, and if I do, it's like a passive talent, you know, like something that I don't really actively do.
Hmm.
Thieves or devils, I'll crush them all.
I really don't know.
This isn't my hidden talent, but I'll tell you what my friend's hidden talent is that if you give him any word, he'll tell you how many letters are in it instantly.
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 How?
I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know how he does it. So my hidden talent is knowing my friend's hidden talent.
Your
There
hidden
you go.
talent is like the magic of editing.
Yeah.
Sometimes I don't understand, like, you're good at editing.
I'm better than I used to be. I watched this guy's video the other day on YouTube, and I don't know. It was just like
My video.
no, it was this video. It was this like video game review channel, and it wasn't massive by any means. It was like I don't know, couple thousand subscribers. And there was just like so much attention put in the editing, and I just thought like, wow, you know, even when you think your own stuff is pretty good, you just watch someone else's and you're like, oh,
Yeah. I was actually gonna try and release like a clip video today.
yeah.
But I was editing it yesterday, and I did like one clip, and I did it the most tedious way ever. I was like, I'm never gonna finish this video.
But it'll be all the more satisfying when you do.
That's the thing, like, I like it. I'm happy with because I finished that one clip. Like, at least with the camera movement. It's like a camera move following a character. And I was trying to figure out how to do it the best way in Premiere. And everything just pointed to, like, do it manually, like, frame by frame. And I'm like, okay, cool. I guess I'll
What,
do that.
like tracking on a character?
Yeah.
Oh.
I know of it in After Effects. There's a way of like having it automatically track. You just select what it's supposed to track, and it will do it automatically. Somewhat good. But I hate when I need to use like a different program to do some kind of editing. I just want everything in one program, so I can't be bothered.
Yeah, I mean, do you like obviously you have Adobe Premiere. Does that mean you have like all of them? Do you have like yeah? See, that's the thing that everyone says about Adobe products is that they've got that dynamic link, so you can open a bit of Premiere Pro. I never do that. I just can't be bothered. Like you can open a bit of Premiere Pro in After Effects, and it will like I just don't think to do it.
I did it in school.
Yeah.
Never done it again after that.
I probably should do it more, but then I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
Sometimes
it definitely is like a good thing if you could like get used to it. But as I said, it's the same thing as like when we play, for example, modern Minecraft. I said it. If I don't get the instructions in the game, it's a bad mod. Like I don't want to sit here and like get out of the game just to start googling stuff on how to do it. I want to learn it through the game. I want to like edit stuff in one program. I don't want to have to like go to other programs and whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know. What's the last great show you binged?
Hmm.
You can't run. Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Gonna be some anime for you, isn't it?
I'm trying to think because I've said it like the current season that's ongoing. There are quite a few animes that I'm interested in. I just don't. I'm not really interested in watching anime at the moment.
Wow.
I'm kind of like on a break from it, and I'm fine with it because that means like I have more shows that I can binge in the future when all episodes are out.
True.
I think the last one I can think of that I binged is Angel Beats, the anime. I think that's the last one I've binged. Because otherwise I watched
Whether-
like
Wait.
oh
Did Weather watch The Last Airbender?
yeah, I imagine that's the last Airbender. I mean, also I'm saying Angel Beats, and it's like the greatest show. I didn't think Angel Beats was that great. Like it was decent. It wasn't great.
I don't really binge shows, to be honest, anymore.
You should binge the One Piece live action.
You know what? When we watched a little bit on Discord that time, I didn't hate it. I didn't hate it.
I mean, I have heard a lot of people say that they like it, and a lot of people have shown it to like their parents and stuff, and the parents just liked it.
Oh.
It's like a lot of people are just getting introduced to One Piece now.
I suppose that's a good thing.
Yeah. And I'm over here like, noobs. Imagine being in the beginning of the whole story. I'm at the end.
You're just jealous.
I'm not jealous. I did not really enjoy it that much. I don't want to watch like through the whole freaking series again. Because it's like 1,000+ episodes.
My suggestion. I mean, I don't know about you, but I now find on YouTube, I watch most videos on 2x speed. And if I watch a video on 1x speed, I'm like, oh, this is weird.
Do you have my stream open?
I do.
So have you been watching my character's battle for a while?
Yes.
This is like okay, now it's ended the fucking battle. I have it on like double speed.
Yeah.
I've gotten used to it now, so that when I go to like normal speed, if it's slow mo, like
Yeah.
like it's
Even people's voices though. Like where I watch it in 2x speed and I go back down to 1, I'm like, oh my god, they sound drunk. And it's just their normal voice.
yeah. I don't know how this is normal speed. It doesn't even like the characters don't even seem like their movements don't seem normal. It is normal.
Chill out.
This seems really slow.
That's what I'm saying. Like it takes 3 years for that guy to wake up.
Talk. Try that again.
I played like this for quite a while, and I was like, I'm gonna try out the double speed.
Numby.
Yeah, fuck this. Come back. Like sometimes I want an even faster speed than this. Because I don't like. I've seen the animations so many times that I don't really care about them. I just want to finish the battle and get the loot.
Exactly. Just skip the whole fight and just give you the numbers.
Yeah,
At
exactly.
the end. Yeah.
Watch this awesome move.
Where is Weather gone?
Is it? Can I say whether? I don't think you mind. Like it's not a secret, really. Construction workers outside his door.
Tell them to go away. You're in a very important live stream right now.
What's your favorite season and why?
Summer, because it's sunny and warm.
I was gonna say, if this bitch says like fall or spring, you're wrong.
Yes.
Those are like definitely the bottom two seasons.
Fiends or devils.
I will definitely say, like, I don't like summer, but I will definitely say summer is second best.
What do you say? Winter.
Winter is my favorite. Okay, you're wrong, weather.
That's because Americans have all their Thanksgiving and blah blah
No,
blah blah
I
blah.
was gonna say, I think it's more because they don't struggle with the like, oh, now it's snowing. Next day, oh, now it's melted away. Oh, now it's cold again. Now it's ice, and now there's snow again on top of the ice, and now it's melted again. Now it's like, it's just a mess. I hate it. It's gross. Okay, fuck you. For being like English speaking, have like multiple words for a season. Is it the only
The
one
problem
that has
with
like multiple
winter,
words?
huh?
Is autumn/fall? Is it the only one that has like multiple words? Spring or
Spring is also called blossoming.
oh.
No, it's not really. I made that up. I think it is the only one.
I hate you.
I mean, it could work.
Yeah, it definitely did. I immediately was like, that would be a perfect opposite to like fall, because blossoming is like growing up, and fall is like they're dropping down, which they're doing during those seasons. That's why I hate you.
That's all right. Yeah, no, winter sucks because, well, pre Christmas is fine. Everyone's in a Christmassy mood, and then you have, at least in the UK, you have January, February, and sometimes even a bit of March, which are just, especially January and February, they're dark, they're cold still, nothing to look forward to. Terrible.
That's the thing, though. Like I like darkness, and especially like when driving not in a city, the winter is really nice when there's like snow everywhere, like snow hanging on the trees and stuff like that. I really like it.
What if an icicle falls down and impales you, though?
I'm driving.
Through the roof. It's a big one.
I'd never drive underneath it. We're not in a city, Mark, with icicles just hanging off the side of the.
A tree! It could be hanging off a tree. And the vibration causes it to fall. And then it pierces the... You need to be careful.
I was gonna say, the funny thing is, like, to just continue on with this topic, I don't like summer for pretty much the same reason, but opposite of why you don't like winter.
Too light.
Yeah, it's too light and it's hot. I don't like the heat. It's like when it's winter, I can at least like put on more clothes without problem.
That is true.
But summer, I
Yeah.
can't. I have a limit to taking off. And
Like weather.
sometimes that's even a problem. Like when you get to that point and it's still hot. Why do you like autumn/fall weather? I expect like an essay long description on why. Like 1,000 words. I don't know if I finished this area, but I'm gonna go on to the next one. I've been streaming for like 2 hours already, and I have only done 1, 2, 3, 4 areas. That's what I mean, like, Honkai Star Rail is a perfect, like, background game.
Weather is typing that essay. Oh no.
The season for the desert plus Thanksgiving is my favorite holiday. Wow. Imagine your favorite holiday being a holiday that's only like American and Canadian. Are those the only two that celebrate Thanksgiving?
I have no clue. I didn't even know that Canadians did it.
I know Canadian does it, but they do it like a month before American. So that's the whole like argument between those two, like when Thanksgiving is.
I give thanks all year round. I don't need a day.
I don't say thank you. What's your favorite thing about your hometown?
Watch this awesome move.
Imagine it assuming
Nothing.
that I was born in a town. Cringe.
True. Your home barn.
Barn? Is that what he said?
No.
Countryside, I would like. Excuse me. Just because I live next to cows.
I would say nothing.
I would say when I lived in this area, it was quiet. Now it's they started calling the area where I was born the U ghetto.
Steady.
Oh really?
Yeah, because the kids are crazy.
Oh my god, those youths.
Yeah. Like no, like where I was born, it was like known as probably like the most boring place ever. Like nothing happened there. No one knew pretty much anyone from there. You know, like it was just like a nothing. And now all the kids are just like starting to like break into places, stealing stuff. They stole fuel from the rescue boat, or like the fireplace or the fire station. It's fucking crazy.
Wait, they stole fuel? What if there was a fire?
Exactly.
They need to be arrested and sent away.
And the parents are like all the parents to these kids are like, my kid would never do anything wrong. You know, the classic.
Oh yeah.
The classic
right.
Reddit story. Yeah. So they like a lot of people have actually told the police that the police needs to like go around that area more, which they have. I had the police following me while I drove to work, and then I met the police the next day when I went home from work.
Was that before or after you were stealing the fuel?
I was stealing the fuel, is that what you said?
Uh-huh.
I don't steal fuel, so... Before?
That's the right answer.
What's been the best part of your day so far?
This.
Okay, that's good. Well,
Yeah.
is it good? Would you say it's like a lot better than the rest of your day?
Yeah.
When I found the home surprise.
What does that mean? Pokemon?
So yeah, the thing is like we tried to find a place where we could download all the Pokemon sprites looking like the same art style. And the best place is to do the home ones, because that's like where you store all the Pokemon from the different games, so they have the same art style.
Yeah.
But we could only find it up to Generation 8. And we are currently on Generation 9, so we were trying to figure out, or Weather was trying to find now today, how to get to Generation 9, which it did. But from what I
I'm
understand,
proud.
it's a very tedious process, which I think is what he's pretty much doing as we are in this call. I'm not sure though, but I think.
Congrats, Weather.
Okay. What's currently happening is a close second. I'll say that. The best part is probably the texting I have done today.
Okay.
Let's just say that.
Oh, I see.
I'm out of questions, so I can't even say next question. I've pretty much gone through all of them. Well, the ones that I thought were good.
Oh, come on, Sarah Pryor. We need more.
Like, there was one that I'm like, I can't even relate to this, because it was like, what book are you reading right now? And it's like, don't read books.
Reading is for nerds.
The
We don't do that
instruction
here.
book for my microwave.
So you press the time.
It's so
and the power
confusing.
setting, and you press start.
I stood there for so long trying to figure out how to do it. And my dishwasher is also confusing. Because on the dishwasher it says 3 hours, 6 hours, and 9 hours. 3 hours is the, what was it like? I think it's the one where it's just like, I don't know what the word is, like watering the plates. I don't fucking know. What's it called?
What?
If you just like wet the plates with water, pretty much.
Wait, that's a mode on your microwave?
No, I said dishwasher. I'm talking about dishwasher.
Oh, dishwasher. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay, so there's one mode where it just spits out water. Let's just say that.
Okay.
That's the 3 hour mark. It just marks
Okay.
3 hours, and it's just spitting out water. It's not for 3 hours. It's just saying like, "Hey, I'm spitting out water right now." Then it's actually cleaning the plates. That's the 6 hour mark, and then 9 hours is it's done. Like, I don't know why it doesn't say like the actual words. Why does it have to say 3 hours, 6 hours, 9 hours? Because it doesn't take 9 hours.
Are you sure it's a dishwasher?
I mean, it cleaned my plates.
Maybe there's just a little man in there that cleans it for you.
Who knows? Explains the ruckus. I never said a ruckus.
Does he make a ruckus, does he?
That was such a non-me thing to say.
Ruckus.
Should I do this one? This one. Dish one. Dish one is from November 3rd, 2023. Pretty fresh.
That's very recent. Okay.
99 mindful conversation topics for deeper connections. What is a language you love to listen to, even if you don't speak or understand it?
Wait, say that again?
What's a language you love to listen to, even if you don't speak or understand it?
You know, I was on a train a few months back, and there was someone on their phone speaking French. And although I don't really like French people,
The language.
no, that's not true. I thought the French language, I think sounds nice to listen to. Very soft.
So, the thing is, it says I love to listen. You could love to listen to a language for different reasons. And I think I would probably pick a language that I just think sounds funny.
Okay.
And I don't know which one I would pick.
Lemons.
One that I think sounds like I find it really interesting to listen to is Thai.
Okay.
Because it doesn't really have any hard sounds. It has like very soft sounds in the language. I don't remember.
Why is that funny?
What?
Does that make it funny?
No, I'm not saying because of it's funny. It's more like it's just interesting to hear to because or listen to because I'm just used to hearing like hard sounds, and then because I had a friend who spoke Thai, and it just like felt so weird to hear it. Like we had one person who was from like Iraq, I think, in my class, and then we had one from Thailand. And the
Yeah.
Thai, like I remember, then we were like two more people in this group, and we didn't speak any like we spoke Swedish and English pretty much, the basic stuff. So to us it was funny to hear them because they were on the phone at the same time. One had like 0 hard letters, and the other one had like so many of them. It was just such a difference in like the languages to listen to.
Hmm.
And I don't know. I find that interesting.
I want to listen to some Thai now. Thai lessons for beginners. Here we go.
I don't know if there are like different dialects and that happen to be a dialect that's soft. But I remember it being like really, I don't know. It doesn't have like the T sounds or anything like that. K. I don't remember any of those.
Thieves or devils, I'll crush them all.
Watch this awesome move.
Young Chan Hen Dwai Gap Kun Yang Yin.
See?
That means I couldn't agree with you more. There you go.
Thank you. For this next question, I need to look up because I don't remember his name. The next question is, what's the most captivating painting or artwork you have ever seen?
Ooh. Captivating. I like that.
I need to find the guy.
Project wrapped.
That's a very good question.
I know exactly which one I want to get, but I want to actually get the artist and the name.
Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi. How? Jidola. Sure thing.
Is it on Instagram I follow him? No, thank you.
Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi. How? Jidola. Sure thing.
This is the guy.
Is it someone that I'm going to recognize? Is it someone famous?
No. I just
Oh.
want to find. I would like to find the actual painting or like the artwork.
Hi, this is Toba speaking.
Because I remember it was for a school.
Jadala.
Do I have it on my computer? Imagine if I had it on my computer. That would be really funny. I don't know which class it's for though. Do you have any that you could think of?
There's always one that whenever I see it, I just can't help but just stare and think about things, which is one called Nighthawks by Edward Hopper. And it's quite a simple painting, but there's something about the lighting and the layout. Quite a famous one.
I was gonna say
He's an
I
American
do
artist.
recognize this one.
Yeah, I really okay. Well, there you go. Yeah, I think I just like that one. I like the atmosphere it has.
Frick, I don't remember what it's called. It's like mine is like really detailed, which is like I enjoy it because it's one of those that you can just like continuously look at and you will find new things, kind of thing.
Mm.
I think it's like an underwater train station, if I'm not correctly. Oh, here.
Oh,
Rising Tide by Simon Stålenhag. Or as English people would say, Stalenhag.
Starlinghard.
Hi, this is Toba speaking.
Hmm.
Yobsoyo? Hi.
Oh crap.
He does a lot of these like
Jadala. Sure thing.
how should I say? It kind of looks like what the future of the world could kind of look like. That's pretty much all of his paintings. Like there are some where there are just people walking around and you see a giant like robot in the background from like Star Wars or something. I don't, you know.
Right.
And then there are some that seems more like post-apocalyptic. I don't know. It's funny because this painting, when I first saw it, it was on like our second week of graphic design. Like when I started studying. Because
Yeah.
we went to like a thing in Helsinki and it had this painting there. And I was like, I really like this. And then later on when we needed like a painting to talk about for another class, I was like, I want to find this, and I tried to find it. And I looked it up and I found it. Follow him on Instagram, please.
That's cool. Kind of has that. It almost looks a bit like retro future, like future they imagined from the 1950s or something. Bit like Fallout sort of stuff,
I don't know.
or
if you
Bioshock.
looked up, but like here is like another one from that same.
Hi.
You know,
this is Toba
it's just
speaking.
like it feels very like
Yobsoyo?
kind of like what the future could be like, kind of thing. So it's not
Yeah.
nothing like super crazy, in my opinion. But it doesn't. I don't know. Like it seems like a very plausible thing.
What's that?
Huh?
What's weather just posted? Is this his as well? Is this like? Is this? What was the question you just asked?
Painting or art. Very much your favorite. Your most captivating painting or artwork.
Captivating, yeah.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Investing in victory means playing the long
I think I have a moment where they're not being loud. This is taken by the Cassini spacecraft of Saturn, and that dot that I have circled
yourself some moves.
is us.
Confiscated.
Oh.
What in the like behind it?
That's Earth.
Oh my!
This fun fact about this is the first photo in mankind that was taken from space that they were told they could pose for. So NASA told them when they were going to take the photo so people could pose.
Oh.
Say cheese.
So if it was like really high quality, like extremely high quality, we could just zoom in on Earth and just see people posing.
Oh, I was blinking. Can you take it again?
That's like my class had we were gonna take like a group photo, but someone kept having their eyes shut. So and we were like, everyone just shut your eyes and we take a photo like that. I think I've
remember
shared
that
that
photo.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
You did.
this one.
Yep.
It's not even my whole class. Missing a lot of people.
Oh yeah, because someone commented on the Levi's
Yeah.
logos.
I hate this question. Let's not do that one.
Project wrapped.
Where is one place you'd love to travel to again?
Again.
I honestly think this is like a really good question. I feel like the where do you want to travel to is such a common question, but like again it restricts you to what you can choose.
I agree. Makes you think a bit more.
I would say Canada.
Toronto.
I did like the British Canadian way.
Go Toronto. Have some yacht. I remember thinking, it's a good thing Red Star's not here. I remember thinking at the end of my trip to Canada, and
You say
I
it's a
I shouldn't
good
say
thing
Canada.
Red Star is not here. I'm streaming, Mark.
It's fine. I mean, I shouldn't say Canada because obviously Canada's very big, and I only
Yeah.
went to one part of it. But so my trip to Toronto, I felt at the end of it like, yeah, I'm done now. like I feel like I don't need to come back here for a while. And I mean, it has been what 5 years. I still don't think I need to go back yet. I don't know, unless it was to see people. Obviously, that's a bit different. But the actual place itself, not so much.
I liked it because I kind of said it to other people that it when I got there, I immediately felt like I was, kind of home. And then when I got back here, I felt like I was away. I was on a vacation.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. And I guess it has, like, as I've said, like, with, like, the different kinds of weathers they have, it's pretty much the same as like Finland, but more extreme. I feel like their
Yeah,
winters
like very
are
hot summer, very cold winter.
yeah. So like
Yeah.
I got like the easy level of what they already have, so I'm kind of used to it. See other weathers. Yeah, I'm seeing all of the weathers.
He's cheating on you. The Grand Canyon.
You're seeing other canyons. my, seeing other cracks than my butt crack. Hello.
Excuse me. She wants to see that tattoo. My answer would be New York. I felt like I went to New York. I did all the touristy stuff, and I'd like to go again and see the real city. You know, not just all the landmarks.
Like I would kinda. I would kind of like to go to Canada and kind of just go on a road trip through the country.
Hmm.
That's something I've always kind of thought about. Like I think I would kind of enjoy it. I would kind of Canada enjoy it.
I would Canada enjoy it. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely. You know, I said that about Toronto, but I'd like to see Vancouver. That'd be interesting. Or I don't know where else.
I just think like a lot of the terrain, also like the nature. I'm not really much of a nature person, but like if I had to choose a country to go to for like that's wrong. If one of the two countries I would go to for the nature, it's Canada.
Yeah, that's true.
You can probably guess the other one as well.
New Zealand.
No.
Oh. Japan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't say yeah like you got it on your first try.
Yeah. I mean, I'm with you there. Japan. I used to be quite scared of the idea of going to Japan, but I feel a bit more like I'd be up for it now.
I somewhat agree. Like I definitely agree with like being scared of it. But I would say I'm still like somewhat nervous. But the thought of sometime maybe going. Because I feel
Listen,
like
if Dennis can do it, we can do it.
true. And I also have said that if I went to Japan, I kind of need to go with someone that can eat sushi, because I really want to try like fish sushi from Japan.
Right.
I'm like that is the country for sushi, so I want to like try and see if I like. I don't like fish.
Well, but you need someone to go with to like guide you.
No, I want to. I've always said like I don't want to buy sushi just to try it and most likely throw it away. It's like not well spent money.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I want to have someone that likes sushi that, you know, can then I can like, you know, take a little taste bite from. A little piece, you know.
I mean that's yeah. Makes sense.
This is the worst. If your pet could talk, what would their voice sound like? What would they say about you?
What if you don't have a pet?
Your pillow.
Or my pillow would be like, it'd sound like Danny DeVito, and it'd be like, Why are you always drooling on me?
Your mind would say the same thing.
Why are you making me so wet?
Why are you thinking?
And I say I'm sorry. All right, I just drool a lot when I sleep. It's not personal.
I'm sorry, but you're kind of hard.
I mean, it is a body pillow, so.
Oh, of who?
Danny DeVito.
Ah, nice voice.
Actually, it's of Dennis,
Oh, okay.
and it sounds like Dennis.
That
Yeah,
is
he told you to
DeVito.
Shut up, Dennis DeVito.
Shut up.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no, sorry, Dennis. Pillow was a good question. I mean, that's an even better question than the original question. What would your pillow say to you?
Yeah. I feel like if your pet could talk, what would the voice sound? It's okay, cool. But then it's like, what would they say about you? It's like, I feel like that question could just be like, what's your opinion about yourself? Instead.
Yeah. Weather. What would your pillow say to you?
Yeah, I was gonna say he does have pets.
No, I don't care about that question anymore. I don't care about your cats. I care about your pillow.
Stop moving me around so much.
Well, we're really not treating our pillows very nicely. I'm drooling all over. Oh, both of us are drooling all over ours. But others moving his all around.
Oh, well, I have two pillows. One of them would just be complaining about the drooling. Another one is like, I'm having fun breaking your neck.
Oh, I think you need a new pillow.
I know. I am somewhat looking into what kind of pillow I should get because I want a good pillow.
What pillow is it at the moment? Is it a firm one? Is it a soft
Yeah,
one? Is it a
okay.
foam one? Is it a feather one?
The thing is, like, there are 3 levels to the pillows from this company. At least the one I have.
Yeah.
And they're like low, medium, high. Low just means like, it's pretty much, I have one of those and then I have a high one. Low is you lay down your head and the pillow's gone. Like it just kind of melts away, you know? Like it's...
Pancake.
Yeah, it literally just goes straight through. And high is like the complete opposite. Like it's firm. Like it's there. You can feel it.
Right.
But because of the bed I have gotten now, my bed is kind of soft. I think the way I'm sinking down into my bed and then the firm pillow, it makes it too like steep of a bend for my neck. Like,
Oh, I hate that.
yeah. Like it feels comfortable for me when I'm sleeping, but like then when I wake up in the morning, I have pain. And it stays for
Yeah,
like
that's
a whole
bad.
So, I'm somewhat looking at what does your name mean? Steel, take, I guess.
I'm gonna look mine up actually.
Isn't that what Nick is?
Yeah, yeah.
Nickname, meaning I should probably do not just nickname. Nick is a boy name of Greek origin, meaning victory of the people.
Oh wow. Like Nictory.
If you know baby is going to be a little fighter, then choosing a name that lets his inner champion shine through only makes sense. This name is short for... How does... It does not make me seem like a champion. People just made fun of me because it rhymes with dick.
What? What website are you on to read that?
I literally just Google, like, my name meaning, and then it's just like the Google top.
Okay, is it from thebump.com?
Yeah.
Okay, great. I'm on the same one. So let's see what. Oh, mine was updated on the 27th of July this year. So we know this is up to date.
Wait, when is mine November 16th.
Oh wow.
They knew I was gonna have a birthday. By
Weathers
Nicole
means
Duddy.
wisdom.
Wait, what did you say?
Weathers is wisdom. Weather, you need to be wiser. Oh, see, all of mine are just going to be like, oh, Joe is a short form of Joseph, but that's not my name. I guess I will go with Joseph though, and it's Hebrew, and it's meaning God will add. God will add.
God will
God will, God will add me. Add me, God.
add me to your system, God.
Come on, God. Don't be shy. Add me. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that.
What tasks make you feel like your best self?
Hmm. I would say when I'm. This kind of goes back to earlier when we were talking about this. I'd say when I'm editing a video and I'm like, that's good. I like this. This video has turned out well. I'm looking forward to uploading that. I like that feeling.
That's the thing that okay, so do you generally notice like people liking something more than you also like when you finish editing it?
Thieves or devils, I'll crush them all.
No. I'd say people not more than I like it, because usually if it makes, I'm very good at making myself laugh, which is good because you know not many other people might laugh at me. So if I can make myself laugh, that's good. But I think more often it's like people would find something I thought was just okay, good, and I'm like, oh wow, okay, well I thought it was alright, but usually not. Usually not what you said. No.
Because I have always had the situation where I really like something I have made, and then usually people don't really like it as much. Or I
Interesting.
really like hate something I finished, but I just finished it to have it done with, and then people really like it.
Yeah. Yeah, more like that second one I can relate to.
So it's like I would say like I have that feeling before I get the opinions from other people when I really like something I have edited.
Right.
Tasks make you
Come on, Weather.
I don't know though, like what tasks make me. Because the thing is, like, this is gonna go deep now into my own life lately. I've kinda gotten into this situation where I just kinda accepted that I'm not really good at anything.
Oh.
Yeah. And it's like I'm like at the moment I feel like I'm just fine with it. Like I'm not sad about it or anything. I'm just like I'm okay with being like mid at everything. Like I don't care about being the top dog. I'm just fine with being like in the middle. Like
I
good
think
enough.
that's something. Yeah, I think that's quite a natural thing actually. I think it's something, you know, when you're young, when you're at school, you know, they always tell you to think about your career or what you want to do when you're older, or you know, just having tests and exams and everything
Yeah.
puts you in that mentality of like, I've got to be good at something. I've got to, you know, I've got to practice, and it's gonna pay off. You know, it's like things will work out, and then you grow up and you realize things don't always work out.
Yeah.
Like life is not what you think it's going to be like when you're young. And I think like, you know, when I was young, oh, I want to be famous or something like that. But then you grow up and you're like, actually, no, I'm happy just being content with life. So I understand where you're coming from.
Yeah, it was kind of like the thing I was thinking of when I was studying, because I was like, I don't want to do like graphic design as a job. I'm happy with the knowledge I've gotten from school and studying it. Like I've learned like Adobe programs in a good way, in my opinion, and a good variety of them. Uh, but I'm just like, I don't know. I don't really care about going anywhere and become like a famous graphic designer or anything. I'm just like happy with me having the knowledge about it, and I can use it for my own hobby. Right?
Yeah, I think that's quite a healthy mindset to have.
Yeah.
Because I know I've got some friends, there's one in particular I think of, where it's very, very career oriented. Always talking about work, always talking about salary and money and like what he's got planned. And it's like, well, you know, if that works for him, that's great.
Yeah.
But I don't, you know, I can't think like that. That's not how I want to live life. And I think I agree. Do what makes you happy.
Watch this awesome move.
The problem though with this mindset is I also kind of like how in, for example, Minecraft. I would say people think that I'm good at like building. I personally think I'm just mid.
Try that again.
And that's kind of like
Okay.
the problem, where I'm just thinking I'm mid in everything. And when I say everything,
What would
I
it
mean
take for you
everything.
to? What would it take to make you realize something then?
I don't know. As I said, like I'm just at the point where I've accepted it, that this is the mindset I have, and I'm fine with it.
Hmm.
And it doesn't really matter. I told like Max about it. Like he has given me compliments about certain things I made, and I've said it like I can accept your your compliment, but I won't like take it to heart. I won't like agree with it, and like actually, I won't actually accept it. I don't know. It's weird, but I'm fine.
Okay.
Welcome to my TED Talk.
So what? Say if someone said to you, "Oh, that disasters map you made was amazing." How does that make you feel?
I would be like, okay, sure.
Watch this awesome move.
I think it's also mostly because the only I'm trying to think of all the disaster map I've actually made. The only one I think that I have worked on alone that I'm actually happy with is the Motorstoke, the one that has a lot of brick in it.
Hmm.
And that is the one that Weather started. Kind of like laid it out.
Is that the one with all the tunnels at like the sewer
Yeah.
pipes and stuff? Yeah, yeah.
Because a lot of the other ones are pretty rushed, and I don't feel like the final product actually shows or is like what I wanted it to be. So I'm just like, I'm fine, they work as a map, and we have diversity in maps now. And that's kind of like what I wanted.
And there's nothing that makes you want to go back and improve the other ones to what you visualize.
The only reason why I would go back and work on something is kind of like the same reason I went back to work on the snow one, as we call it, Cordon. We named all the maps, by the way. I don't know if you were there when we did it.
I think I was.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you were, because we did a jungle one. I don't remember what we named that.
Something stupid, no doubt.
Because it was a mix of like Spider Monkey Rainforest, but I don't remember what exactly it was. It was like we swapped out all the words in that. Cricket Chimp Tropics. That's what it was.
That's so dumb.
Cricket Chimp Tropics. I love it. That's actually better than Spider Monkey Rainforest. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, like the snow one is. I wanted to do something with it because I felt like it was still so empty, which is why we added the observatory. The observatory was not there from the beginning. Yeah, like it's pretty much only like I feel like if it's empty, I will be happily like go back and add something, but I don't think I will change anything ever.
Okay. I did read your answer, Weather. That's good.
I was like, I'm gonna finish my speech before I can read it out. If you want me to, I'm assuming you want me to just read pretty much everything you say. Like you're fine with me reading it. Unless it says it's like a bad.
So devils, I'll crush them all.
Go Nappy! Right! Investing in victory means playing.
I'm gonna say that. So to read out the others is probably similar to your talk. I think finishing a video, especially making it feel accomplished, the countdown has really helped me with that.
Try that again.
I have enjoyed the countdown. If I'm able to, I've tried to watch all of them. Sometimes I'm not able to like watch something, and I'm like I will watch it the next day, and then I forget about it. That's too bad. But I have tried to give 100% view time every single time.
A true fan.
I thought you were a friend because true friend.
Go Nappy!
A true friend.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Wait,
Surely this means the next episode of Weather Builds is going to be immense.
Confiscate it!
this thing mean? Consisting of 9 types, in-depth insight of individuals,
So devils,
group, and group.
I'll crush them all.
What? There's an Enneagram personality test? Like, what the fuck is Enneagram? This didn't tell me what it was.
Project
The
Rat!
Enneagram of personality, or simply Enneagram, is a model of human psyche which principally understood and taught as a typology of 9 interconnected personality types. There are 9 personality types, and each of them are linked to a number. Cool. Okay, I don't care about this question then.
Hi, this is Topaz speaking. You have
I don't know how this is like how this is or what this means in this question. I don't know what this word means. Where do you
Okay.
feel most centered and happy? What does the centered mean in this? Like,
Maybe like focused or complete or balanced.
I'm just thinking of like, I I could just ignore it and say like, where do you feel the most happy?
Yeah.
On the toilet after I was taking a shit.
I thought you were gonna be a bit more, I don't know, meaningful or like arty with it, but I mean
It's
that's
very
true.
meaningful.
It's not so much arty, but farty.
I just gave birth to a brown sausage. Okay.
Oh my god. I mean, you're not wrong. That does feel good. I wouldn't say happy. I'd say more like, content. I suppose it's the same thing. Okay.
This could.
Oh.
I was gonna say probably something similar. Like when we have one of those like good times. This like when we are just like a group and we have a solid, not food.
Oh, the good times are so much better than the bad times. Hate those bad times.
Like food arguments.
Yeah, I zone out.
Yes.
I don't care about food enough to argue about it.
There's a whole reason why I say, like, when people ask me, like, what food I'm gonna eat, I'm like, you know, the normal kind. I just can't be bothered with food stuff.
You know, I would say, I think it's good to realize what you have, and so it's the little things, isn't it? Like, I'll be happy when I've just made a coffee in the morning with my oat milk that I bought on Amazon, and I'm sitting at my computer, and I got my coffee, and I got a roof over my head, and yeah, I think that's it. Just the normality, I think, is good to appreciate.
I mean, if I had to say, like, as I said earlier in the stream, I feel like currently all the changes that have happened in my life over the past, like, has made me, like,
It's good.
there are, like, multiple, like, you know, okay, some are bigger changes, but there are multiple changes I've built.
Is one of them organizing that shelf behind you?
It's, you know what? I put it, or my dad helped me put it up, and then I put stuff on it, and he's like, "It's a little bit too full." I'm like, "That's not even all the things I had in the box."
Oh, you need another shelf.
Yeah, like that. I wanted 2 shelves, but we only had one. I do like that one though, because it's like now when I have the webcam on, it's in the background.
Yeah, it's very twitchy.
Yeah, the only thing you can really like see though is, at least for me, is the profile.
Yeah,
I don't know how.
I was gonna say that. You need you need like a neon LED light behind you. Then you'll be a real Twitch streamer.
I would like to have something like that.
Has to be of your logo as well. Get it custom made.
I think that could actually work. My logo is pretty simple.
Yeah.
I think it could look pretty dope.
Or just get like the Nix's smiley. That would be quite cool.
I mean, why not? Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know if you heard it, but I'm actually gonna start trying to have FaceTime on as like a permanent thing.
I saw that. I've been watching bits of your stream from Saturday. That's good. I could never do that because I'd be just too ugly all the time.
Well, you're saying that. The worst thing is, between the last stream and this stream, I've gotten like 3 pimples on my face.
Well, luckily for you, my Twitch keeps on going to like 360p by default, so I can't see it.
I
don't know why it keeps doing this.
I'm assuming also, like, since I'm so far back, like, invisible. And one of them is, like, in a pretty good hidden spot, and it's probably the biggest one I have.
I mean, this is how you look to me right now. You look it looks like a horror film. Like, I think you're fine.
Oh wait, I can see my pimple. No.
Oh wait, that's your eye.
I mean, I don't really have a good camera either. I should probably get like a better camera.
Like, that's what Twitch is putting auto to. Goodness sake.
Watch this awesome move.
Like one of my pimples is like right here,
Fight is fun.
but it's like because my beard mustache connection is like in that area. It's kind of like melting into that.
Mm.
Then I have one here, right by my head. I have one somewhere up here, but it's just been
Try
disappearing.
that again. Rivet
Okay, I can't see any of those on your stream, so you're fine.
Yeah, I'm fine from you, but like everyone else though that has actually good quality.
I don't know, let me try it on 1080p.
You're like, I see 5 more pimples.
Oh my god, that's what you look like? Ugh.
What the fuck?
Okay, I can confirm that I still cannot see anything. Here you are in glorious 1080p. Well, your whole screen anyway.
Wait, is that dirt on my screen or is that... That's dirt on my screen. I was like, is that... No, wait, you can see the pimple. The pimple on my eyebrow. I don't know.
Why don't you just become a VTuber?
That sounds like way too much work.
Yeah.
I feel like if anyone in our group would be a VTuber, it would be you.
That's the only, yeah.
You would have a
Yeah,
banana
that's the only way.
that like people could pay like channel points to have like the bottom part of the banana like burst open.
Oh, this is getting a bit. I don't know. I don't like banana and burst in the same word, in the same sentence. That's a bit much.
In the same word, burstana.
In the same word. Burstana.
He does have Mr. Sparkle.
I do. Yeah, I've got my 2D one. I just need to go to 3D.
Yeah. I'm getting so much stuff in this game. This is great. I need to do more of these streams. Just need to find something to fight. Yeah. Question.
Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game. Fight is fun. Confiscated. Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game. Watch this awesome move.
Oh, this is a perfect question. Do you have any tattoos?
Oh my! This. Why are they obsessed?
Liquidation.
I mean, tattoos is usually like if people have tattoos, they. I feel like a lot of people have like a backstory to them.
Try that again.
Yeah.
Go Nappy.
So like you kind of get like a discussion.
Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Thieves or devils, I'll crush them all.
What did Weather do?
This awesome move.
Gave me the sprite.
Oh.
Fight is fun. Rivet. Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
This is actually like a thing that as someone who has been like on dating apps a lot, I avoid these kind of people. Like I think it's interesting to listen to, but the people that usually talk about this are like, mm, I'm sorry, but it's going like a little bit too far. And that's the astrology signs. Like, I think it's interesting to read about them and be like, oh, is this me? Like, it's kind of like the whole thing. Like me and Red Star, we made the joke of like having sex on the toilet because it said like Scorpios like to have like sex in weird places. So we just started saying like whenever someone goes to the bathroom, oh, I'm gonna come in there and join you or something like that. We just started a joke with it.
Try that again. Go
But like I feel like a lot of people in dating apps are like, are we compatible? Because of our
Yeah.
astrology signs.
Yeah, I was in. There was like some drinks after work one time, and there was someone there that I didn't really know that well. I think they were quite new, and they'd had quite a lot to drink. But then they just started going off on all like astrology stuff, and you know, you tell them your star sign, and then they'd be like, "Oh yeah, this is who you are," and like they go on this whole paragraph about it, and they'd be like, "No," or they'd be like, "Oh, yeah, the sun is rising this month for you, so this," and it's just like, shut up. No one cares. No one cares. Shut up. I'm leaving, and then I did leave.
I just think it's like an interesting thing. It's kind of like one of those things that I'm saying, like, I don't care if you believe in it, just don't force it on me. Like, you can tell me about it, but like, I'm not gonna, I don't believe it. I don't follow it like a rule. Ooh, this would be an interesting question to you guys. How do you feel that you best offer love and support to your friends?
Go Nappy!
Oh, damn.
You can't run! You're annoying! Watch this awesome move!
That's a very good question.
I will say that I feel like I have very thoughtful comments. And it's like replies to when people have like problems. Like they want to talk about it.
Hmm.
I know sometimes my comments may seem like not weird, but like somewhat aggressive if I'm trying to be friendly. But that is probably more because of like a language issue. A skill issue in the languages. But like I usually, if people are seriously having a problem and they're coming to me to talk about it, the best way is usually through text because then I actually have time to think about my response and I will actually give you a thoughtful response.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably mine.
It's a very good skill to have. Is this family or is it just friends?
Is that
Friends,
friends?
okay. I think this is a very tricky question.
I love that, like, when I'm looking at if weather types anything, I just keep seeing the blurry me and the non-blurry me.
I'm gonna go with I think overall, not all the time, but I think overall I'm fairly reliable. And if I say I'm going to do something for you, I will. And yeah, because whoever the person is will mean a lot to me, and I don't want to let them down.
How about you remember to reply to me when I send a message?
Well, that's one of the ones where I fall short.
Gotta get nerfed
That's where I
somewhere.
send- Yeah, yeah.
I feel like for you, I said it before. I also think you're just a good listener.
I do like to listen.
Like you, I said it like you are one of those people that you can really like listen to someone talking about something they are interested in, and you like it's maybe not one for interest, and you can still like do follow-up questions and actually like your art. Does that make
What?
sense? Like if weather comes
Joking.
like shut up. I'm just saying like if there's like a new Pokemon game out and you know like you are one of those people that could ask like me and Weather about our opinions on it, and maybe like if we like it or we don't like it, you could be like why, and you like actually make a conversation out of it.
Yeah.
It's not like what's your thoughts on the new game? Cool. Next question.
I mean, I'd call you Pokey Nerds, but then I would listen.
Yeah.
Weather's not going to tell us his. Therefore, we shall answer for him. He shows love through staying sharp. Well, that made him start typing.
It was so funny. Like when you said shard, instantly I heard the sh, and I thought shy, and then you said shard, and I thought sharp, and then you went for sharp instead. I was like, what the?
Oh yeah.
My head went through so many words in that small sentence. I just finished one area. I just want to say that.
That's great.
There are like 2 more areas.
Is this something that like resets every day or something?
It's not
Yeah,
something
okay.
I do daily, but I was thinking I would do it now. Just get the materials and whatnot.
Investing in victory means playing the long game.
As I said, it
Right.
autopilot is why I don't need to pay attention to it.
Hmm.
Yeah. I was also gonna say, like, I feel like you're one of those people that wants to help people, even if you have too much on you. If you want to, like, help more than you are able to.
Confiscated.
To me, Weather, when you say that, and I agree, I see. So one of these things that we had to do for work, which kind of a bit astrology-like, where it's a bit some bits I don't really agree with, but the overall principle of it I like, which is you do a quiz thing, and then it gives you like a sort of a color, which is meant to represent your personality and how you work, and then you're meant to have a mixture of colors in a team because then they work off each other. And Weather strikes me as a very blue person, and blue,
Is it just 4 colors?
yeah, 4 colors, yeah.
Oh,
So blue, gold, orange, and green. And yeah, I think you'd be blue as well. So I mean, this is just like one of the first Google images I saw of it, but like emotionally driven, seeks harmony in groups, enthusiastic, creative, and sympathetic. And it's like I say, it's a bit astrology. Like you can see yourself in any of these things, but I do think that does reflect both of you actually.
you sure did.
Yeah. Oh crap.
to the ashes.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I want to say yes.
Confiscated!
Then I'm talking about moving here. Like I'm at first yes, but then when I actually start doing stuff, that's nah.
You can't run!
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely like you can cross things as well, and oh no, that makes me Slytherin then, because I came out green when I did this. So oh well.
Means playing the long game! Project wrapped!
And what's the other house?
Hufflepuff.
Gryffindor, Hufflepuff.
I got
Oh, yeah.
Hufflepuff when I did the test.
You are so Hufflepuff, you little bitch.
What the fuck? I don't even know like how these houses are really. Like I somewhat understand how they are, but I just don't know enough about them. So I don't know like what I am actually. I just know I'm Hufflepuff.
Playing the long game!
The thing is like with creative, I have said that my creativeness is like it's my highest stat when it comes to art. Like I feel like I have the creativeness for art. I just can't get it on the paper in a good way.
Okay.
Like I have when people say like, "Oh, that looks good," when I have made something, I'm like, "No, not compared to what I can see in my head."
What about visualizing? Or no, or what's the word I'm trying to think of? Not visualize. No, something eyes. What's the word? Realize
Oh.
what you're visualizing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go Nappy!
So that's why I'm saying like I feel like I have a creative mindset. I just need someone else to actually make it.
Sorry. You're just. I was tabbed out of. I was tabbed out of Twitch looking at that picture, and I tabbed back in, and you got even worse.
What the fuck?
I'm losing you.
My face!
Oh dear.
Watch this awesome move!
I'm trying to think of the other like lame-o.
Liquidation!
Oh god. What? Oh, what in the colours?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Go Nappy! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Yeah! Give me strength!
I
It's
think
like-
Max is definitely blue as well.
Yeah. It's like
Project
when I'm
wrapped.
looking at some of these, like I feel like some of them fit so well when I read a few of them, and then some of them are just like I know. Because I'm looking at like orange, and
Yeah.
I see the competitive. I'm like, that's Panda, but like I don't think he really welcomes change and variety too much. I don't know. Is he? He's impulsive. He can be very impulsive.
See, like for some people, you might say that they are like, I don't know, orange green,
Yeah.
for example. Like, it takes some traits from both. Yeah.
That's why I would probably say like I'm like blue with a tiny bit of orange,
Hmm.
because I'm the same thing, like competitive, impulsive,
Investing in victory
adventurous. So
game!
I do not welcome change. Variety. Heck no. I'm very short-term driven.
Go Nappy!
That's that's why when I start editing a video, I usually need to finish editing the video because otherwise I lose like motivation to actually do it.
Okay.
Thieves or devils, I'll crush them all.
Right! Investing in victory means
I would probably say
game.
Panda is green.
Watch this awesome move! Fight is fun!
I feel like Red Star is probably
Confiscate it!
Yep. I think a lot of us. Well, I don't think I'm very blue, but maybe a bit blue.
blue.
I think a lot of the
Dava.
JFS group. I think a lot of the Lamo group are blue.
Yeah. Those lemons.
Lemons, I'd say, has definitely got a lot of green. But
I've
also,
orange.
hmm,
He is efficient, but he's also very short-term driven. I feel like
yeah,
he can do something quickly, instantly. But if he doesn't do it quickly, instantly, it's gone. We've lost it.
yeah.
We're never gonna see it again.
Whereas like Shorstin, I think it's quite gold and a bit of green.
Because of
Green
the
team, best
all.
team. Oh my god, yeah, see it works. Green team, best team, and Shorstin ore. Oh my god.
I love the it's like loyalty driven and logically driven.
It's just really driven.
I mean, all of them are driven. I just realized all of them. The first thing is a driven.
Oh yeah.
Loyalty driven, respects rules and authority, responsible, organized, appreciated. I would probably say weather is a little bit more into gold because of those.
Interesting.
I mean, weather is definitely the kind of person. He's right here, like we're talking like he's not here. That respects like rules and authority. I feel like he, like the rules part especially. Weather is not the kind of person that would cheat.
No.
He's definitely organized. Appreciative, you know, he's there.
Oh,
No.
you hearing this, weather? Oh, there you go.
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
But I feel like you are also very, I would say you are very loyalty driven. Like you, I'm assuming this is kind of like you believe in like loyalty against other people, or like you find other people to be loyal, and then you're like, yeah, I'm good in my book. If someone is not loyal to you, then it's kind of like
You talking about me or weather?
whatever.
Weather, yeah. Sorry.
Watch
The
this
two
awesome
mans.
It looks good though.
move! Liquidation!
It looks
Weather's
good,
like- Weather's like, you double cross him. That's it. Fool him once, shame on him.
Investing in
Fool him
victory
twice,
means playing the long game!
shame on you. He'll kill you.
Go Nappy!
What does that mean? I don't understand. Why did you say that?
because he's loyal to you.
Oh, I see.
Project wrapped!
What, does no one else watch Corrales now? Everyone left him. Wait, I thought Corrales was on Hermitcraft. Is he still on Hermitcraft? Okay.
I just haven't seen him Farmer Crafts, I can do.
I've the only well, I've only seen kind of Etho and B-Dub's perspective and like the decked out stuff, but I've never seen him mentioned in any of their videos for a while. So I just wondered.
Investing in victory
I've
means
just been
playing
watching the Secret Life.
Feels so devilish.
I just got the blurry vision where I'm just staring in one spot.
fight is fun. Riveter. Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
What's the one habit you want to get rid of? One habit you want to
Confiscated. Give me strength.
Wait, why?
Ooh. One habit I want to
Why?
get rid of.
That is like one question. The next question is, what was your first experience with sex like?
Oh, that's quite a jump.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You went like 0 to 100.
My habit one would be one I want to keep is
Investing in victory means
flossing my teeth
game.
because I used to never do that and I was very bad and got a lot better.
Riveter.
And then one I would need to get rid of is picking my nails, like picking skin around my nails is very bad and I keep doing it and it makes them look disgusting.
Ooh, I'm gonna somewhat steal yours here quickly, unless I come up with something better later on. Biting my nails.
Yeah, I used to do that as well. Thankfully I have stopped that, but
I can.
that sucked.
I'm kind of like I need to chew on something sometimes when I'm just sitting at the computer by myself, not talking to anyone.
Yeah.
And that's why I started buying gum, because it distracted me. Like I could just chewing on gum instead of biting my nails.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
But now, then I got tired of gum, so I stopped buying it.
Oh.
Habit I want to keep. What's a good habit I have?
You just seem to drink a lot of water.
I have actually slowed down on drinking water since I moved.
Oh.
Like, the problem I've noticed is I struggle to do change in my life unless I'm very comfortable where I'm currently am at. So, like, now when I have moved, I'm not comfortable yet. So I'm struggling to, like, drink water again, for example. Like, such a basic thing. But just
Yeah.
because I'm so bad at drinking water, it just disappeared in the move. Because there was, like, too much change happening in my life. And now when I have a place that I like and I want to stay here, that's why I'm slowly gonna like start getting comfortable, and I'm gonna have to try and do change again to my life, and like add the drinking water back and stuff like that.
Yeah, I think that's quite normal. You know, people can only do so much change at one point.
Yeah.
So that makes sense. What are you shooting, by the way? They look like bins.
They are like barrels. I'm just shooting for like seeds and credits. The annoying thing with these like barrels, they change depending on which world you're in. So, like in this world, they are barrels. In other worlds, they look different.
Okay.
Keep reading my scriptures, lose, meet myself up.
Liquidation. Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
That is a very difficult thing not to do.
I wanna keep my addiction to Honkai Star Rail.
No, you don't.
Huh?
You think you do, but deep down you don't.
Just watch stream, Max.
Fight is fun!
Oh wait, you don't have good internet.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long
Soon, though, right? Is
Thought
that
it
what he
was
said?
gonna happen like yesterday,
Oh,
but then yeah, I found out that it's not gonna happen yesterday.
Watch this awesome move! Steady! You can't run! Yeah! Ribbon trip!
I can't think of like a habit. There must be some habit I'm like very good at. Like, that is a good habit.
I know one. I know one that you're good at doing.
Project wrapped!
Getting clips after a stream, like doing it like the day after. I spotted them. I saw them there.
Oh yeah, I guess yeah, that is something I do. I'm usually too tired after a stream anyway, so I don't wanna like do it then. So I just do it the next day. 'Cause no one is online anyways when I'm online in the morning, so there's no one to distract me.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Fight is fun! Confiscated!
It was also interesting. Now when you clip stuff, you can.
Victory means playing the long game!
There was like a box you could check in if you wanted to be like
So devils.
recommended more. I think it was on Twitch. Got people.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Who can actually find you.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm clipping so much in this disasters stream, and I'm doing it for all of them.
Yeah, there's like a clips we think you're like on the homepage now, isn't there?
Yeah, I
Liquidate
didn't know that.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Why is weather going yeah?
Yeah.
Watch this awesome move!
Ooh, I don't know. I guess at the moment there's only like one person here that can really talk about it. I don't know if you want to talk about it, Mug.
This might not be the sex question.
No, it's not. But it's like
Okay.
in definitely in the direction, but not sex. How did
Was
you
it
know
dating?
when you fell in love?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a nice question.
See
I
there?
think- I think, in my mind, I have a very nasty. It's talk of nasty habits. This is a nasty habit. Is that I often think the worst of something quite quickly, or go to like very drastic what ifs in my head.
Yeah.
And I think when I imagined them not in my life was when I realized, oh, actually, I do love them, and what how I would feel.
That's cute.
Time for a
Yeah. game.
Creations.
Wait, let me get.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I send here. It's a Pokemon picture, but I think you may find it.
Disappear
Right.
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the
Pretty
past.
funny. Because you can somewhat imagine it just not being Pokemon characters.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
What the hell?
I saw it earlier. It's so funny. I like it.
100% quick. This is double speed. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm not gonna lie, these whole like
Nice. Let's do it again when
if
you're
you could
leveled up.
travel back in time questions are meh to me.
100% quick.
What is the question?
If you could travel back in time, which part of your life would you go back to?
Together as one.
Oh, I wouldn't want to go back to any part of my life.
And then there's also like,
I think I'd hate that.
what about the current world that would be most surprising to your younger self? It's like I just
Humongous creations.
I don't think they're not that interesting of questions.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions
Yeah,
of
there's
the
only so
past.
much that, looking backwards helps. I don't like to do that too much.
Who did you vote for in past elections? Why? Is that something you like
Well,
to look back on?
That wait, is this what is this like classed as these questions?
These are not as a. Wait, no, there is.
100% quick.
Are these meant to be like deep, meaningful questions or whatever it was?
No, these are conversation topics for friends.
No, I'd never talk about politics.
No, wait,
Ooh.
never mind. Mindful conversation topics for your parents. That's what it was.
Oh, that's even worse. Definitely don't want to talk about politics. Ooh.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The fact that there is my favorite Pokemon isn't Torterra. What? Oh, is this the looking back one?
Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
That's what Weather's answering.
Oh, what his younger self would be surprised.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm,
100% quick.
I like this because I immediately thought of one with my mom.
This is double
What are some of your favorite memories about your parents? I instantly remembered when I smacked a mosquito on her forehead.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
She was not prepared. I just smacked her on the forehead.
I suppose you're doing a nice thing, really.
Yeah, I mean, it was a good reason to hit one of my parents. Doesn't happen often, does it?
True.
I mean, we're not really aggressive people in my family either, so. Not many fists flying. Conversation topics for kids.
What's your favorite dinosaur?
superpower do you wish you had? I know everyone says there's a right answer to this because everyone who doesn't say it are dumb. But I don't care. I want to fly.
Converge and awaken.
That's not a dumb answer.
No, because everyone is like, it's a nerf teleportation. And I'm like, I don't care
Oh.
about being there instantly. I care about like being able to
Illusions of
go
the
up.
past.
Also, what if you teleport and then like you come back and it's all messed up and your all your DNA's messed up and you come back as a blob,
Like the
Yeah.
blobfish.
like the blobfish. So I mean, at least flying is safer in that regard.
Unless I don't know how to land.
But yeah, like a Elytra smash.
Human creations.
I would really like to be able to understand and speak every language. I mean, I know that's kind of dull, but I think that'd be very interesting.
No matter. Disappear
Or
among the sea
be
of
invisible.
butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Invisible is
No, that's kind of boring as well.
my opinion. I kind
I don't know. What would I use it for, though? Actually, having said that, what would I use it for? I'd steal from banks.
You can be like in a room with people and then you leave and then you go invisible and you come back in and you can listen if they talk behind your back.
Yeah,
100% break.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah. No?
You can sneak into places. You can.
just have make like candy from the candy store float away.
100%
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
Or you put it in your jacket because then you should probably become invisible as well, right? Unless you
Well,
have to be
that's the
naked. to be
thing.
invisible.
disappear
Exactly.
among the sea of
Do your
butterflies.
clothes turn invisible with you,
Illusions of the
or
past.
Most of the time, I feel like the clothes you have on when you turn invisible should also become.
This is double speed.
That's how I would. So if you
does that
like,
include glasses?
Human
yeah, like
creations.
they all become invisible. But if you like decide to, while being invisible, to change your socks, the new socks would be invisible.
Nice. Let's
So
do it
you
again
just
when
see
you're
some
leveled up.
socks appear,
Yeah.
like your old socks would just suddenly appear
Yeah.
on the ground. Hmm.
It's kind of like everything you touch when
Disappear
you
among the
turn
sea of
invisible.
butterflies. Illusions of the
Well,
past.
except Earth. Imagine
What
like
about other people?
imagine just like standing on Earth and it becomes invisible for everyone.
God.
You're leveled up.
That sounds like a video on YouTube or something, like some sort of skit.
It does.
Whether what would be your superpower?
You choose invisible.
Yeah, sure.
Or do I just skip it, like,
Yeah. After the candy talk, I mean that persuaded me.
100% break.
what about
Okay,
you
here's a
guys?
question. Yeah, exactly. Well, here's the question, brother. Would you have that superpower of being all-knowing, like super smart?
Disappear among
But
the sea of butterflies.
your head was like twice the
Illusions of
size?
past.
No, 3 times the size, and it pulsated.
Nice.
It went like
Let's do it
boom,
again when you're
boom,
leveled up.
boom, and pulsed. Like, how would you wear hats?
100% break. Time for a fun.
Okay. Sure, why not?
Together as one. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Conversation topics for
Illusions
date
of the
night.
past.
What does alone time look like for you?
Alone time, toilet.
Taking that huge shit?
100%
Yeah.
Stand up, look down into the bowl, and go, nice.
This is double speed.
I mean, it. Without getting too graphic, it is important to look at your poo sometimes.
Yeah.
Make sure it's looking healthy.
Creations.
No, I'd say my alone time is just
These are devils.
probably on YouTube watching videos.
Disappear among the sea of
Ah.
butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I think my alone time is like if I'm doing something, but you should like have a video up on a second monitor. Like when I have a video up on the second monitor, I'm like, listen to it while doing something else. That means whatever I'm doing, I'm so chill about that I can listen to something else while doing it. I don't need to super focus on whatever I'm doing.
100% quick.
Watching a show,
Time
playing
for a fun. This is double speed.
computer related things. Unless it's people that I'm communicating.
Yeah, I don't know. Ooh,
Among the
people,
sea of
no.
butterflies. Illusions of the past.
What do you wish people better understood about you? Holy.
That's a tricky one.
100% quick.
What do I wish people understood better about me?
Time for a fun. Converge and awaken. Humans, creations.
So I suppose that's really asking what do you think people misunderstand about you, which is not an easy question to answer.
Ah.
This is double speed.
Oh, I got one. People assuming that my name is Joseph.
Disappear among the sea of
It's
butterflies.
not.
Illusions of the past.
Not. Don't assume.
Who's next? Time for a fun.
There's an easy one. That's not getting too deep there.
Humans, creations.
You wish people better understood about you. The struggle of being tall.
I'll crush them all.
I mean, yeah, that could be one.
Fun. Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Is it
Wait, they're not?
Connier and Connor?
Why do you sound French?
I don't know.
100%
Just makes it sound funny.
Hang on, let me say them. So, Connor. Connell.
double speed.
I did say that differently. Don't know if I said it right, but I said it differently.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up. 100% quick.
Yeah, I gotta admit, I don't like the name Connor. Connor. I feel like I'm stressing the O too much now. But anyway, I don't like that name. Connor is much better. I'm not just saying that because you're here. Connor makes me think that the person is aggressive for some reason. I don't know why. Like he's got like a buzz cut and he's gonna beat me up.
I can see that, but for some reason, I just want to like feel like the E is that way. I feel like E sounds more aggressive than O.
Uh-oh.
This is a fun game as well. I know my classmates and I did it a few years ago. We just said a name and then we had to say like what kind of person that name is. So if you took like
Oh, what, like their
Jessica,
personality?
it's like what kind of person would you like when you think of a person named Jessica? What kind of person do you see?
Jessica. I see. What sort of age are we talking? Or does
Like,
that not
it's
matter?
literally just the first person you see in your head. Like, what do you imagine them as?
Jessica, I see as a woman who tries to fit in with other women but doesn't actually feel that way and overcompensates. I don't know why.
I think of Jessica as someone who is like has very strong opinions and can be very aggressive. But
Oh.
Time for a fun. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
and I definitely
Illusions of
know
the past.
Jessica's down not like that.
Together as one.
Okay, let me think of a name for you.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Dylan.
Dylan is a like cocky person.
Time for a fun. Human creation.
Cocky.
Yeah. Or like
No matter.
I feel like they're very like proud about themselves, like have a lot of
Let's do it
pride.
again when you're level.
Hmm.
Not the gay pride, but like
Time for a fun.
Yeah, I see that too, but also kind of dumb as well.
yeah,
Like, they're a bit dumb, but they're cocky. Like they,
Yeah.
they don't really. Yeah.
This is what I mean. Like, just say a name, and it's like, what kind of person do you see?
Isn't that-
It's interesting.
That's so weird, isn't it? Like,
Yeah.
that must come from somewhere where you think these things. Like, where does it come from? I must know a Dylan that's like that.
I immediately thought of one person I could think of. And he's
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of
I also
the
just
past.
in my head, I think Dylan has like big ears. Don't know why. I just get the vibe they would have big ears.
Who's
I
next?
don't know.
For fun.
I've lost you now.
And awaken.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Remember, this is a date question still. If we could live in another country for a year, no strings
This is
attached,
double speed.
where would we go?
What sort of date question is that?
Among the
Oh
sea
god.
of butterflies.
Pretty much like, where would you
Of the
want to
past.
live without, like, if you could just move there right now, no problem.
Time for
Where
a
would
fun.
you want?
Who's next?
Somewhere warm.
I mean, I stand by my earlier answer, Canada.
Yeah. Spain. I don't know. Italy.
It's like an interesting question for you, in my opinion, because like I feel like you travel a lot, but I have never really heard of like your dream destination.
Yeah.
Australia.
Wow.
That is.
What about all the
I
big
have
spiders?
I've not heard whether talk about Australia in that sense.
Weather just wants to go see the Merry Gamer?
I thought you were gonna say Lemons.
100% break.
No, I know Lemons isn't Australian.
Exactly, Lemons. Let's go.
Together as one. Human creations.
Boo. Is that it?
There was that one guy.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh yeah.
Trailer.
Well, the one that dug that giant hole in Choptown.
This is double speed.
I don't remember.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
What small joys bring light to your day?
100% quick.
Oh, here we go.
Coffee.
Coffee. Just that first sip of coffee.
Converge and
Honestly. Joy.
Guess I'll say it again. A text.
disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions
I thought you were
of the
going to say
past.
toilet. Like a
a
big
message.
dump.
A message.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
You know, when you open up certain apps and you see that like one, your heart skips a little beat.
The one that you have to respond to.
Yeah.
You see it there and it's like, nothing
cats.
else is important right now. Cats? Yeah?
Hello, we went so detailed about it that I just see that my cats. My cats are fine. They're okay. They have claws. I think they are really fun, the cats, when they're not mine and there's someone else being somewhat annoyed about them. That's when I like them. Looking at you, Weather.
Oh.
That do be cat.
See, if I ever had cats, I feel like I would start to get a bit obsessed with all of these different cat climbing things you can buy, like in that picture. Like, it reminds me of when, did you ever have hamsters when you were young?
No, but I had friends that had guinea pigs.
Yeah, and you know how like you could
Like-
get those cages that
yeah.
were like all these pipes,
Yeah.
and there were like so many pipes and different sections, and I used to obsess over that.
Remember when I was obsessed over that YouTube channel about ants?
Disappear among
No.
the sea of
You don't
butterflies.
remember this?
Illusions of the past.
No.
There was a whole thing. Everyone knew I watched like ants videos. Like there's a guy, Ants Canada. He has like a ton of different kinds of ants, and he usually
How did I miss this?
he usually adds like additions to their cages, where like he has like one box, and then there's like a tube going to another box, and some of the ants' cages are like going up the wall into like other cages somewhere else.
Oh,
It's
Yeah.
really like it's just interesting to watch. It's one of those things
I
that
need to see this.
it's one of those things that I'm like I watch it because it's something I would never want to have myself, but I just want to see like how it is. It's interesting to see. I just don't want to take care of ants ever.
100%
What if they like escape?
Yeah, ants. That's a strange one for me.
But it's just interesting to see like how he takes care of it, and he's so like he's so into it. Like he loves it. And then he has like the thing
Oh.
where he like when he adds like a new cage, he names it something, but the
Disappear
viewers
among
get
the sea of butterflies.
like
Illusions of the
they want.
past.
So like all his ant colonies actually have like
Let's
names,
do it again
not
when
just
you're
like the
leveled
name
up.
of the ant and colony or something. It's just like very interesting. I don't know.
I've just seen videos of like where he like feeds a bird to his ants, like a dead bird.
Yeah, he does that as well.
I don't want to see that.
On the modded server, I'm assuming. Good question. Haven't been on since we logged off last. time. There's also like a different channel that's somewhat similar. Not really though. A guy having fishes, like aquariums.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I love seeing like aquariums. It's probably like my favorite thing. When we went to when we were gonna meet up in London for like the Minecon, didn't I think we had aquarium on the list of things to do.
Yeah, probably like the Sea Life Center there.
Yeah. I really
It's
wanted
actually-
to go. I remember that.
Is that right next to?
Was it right next to?
Yeah,
where
it's
we
like right
went?
next to
Oh,
where.
okay.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, right next to Shrek's Adventures.
Yeah, because I remember like I think we actually saw it when we went to
And awaken
the arcade
human creations.
party.
Hmm.
But like yeah, I just wish, or like I want to go to aquarium.
Disappear among
I haven't
the sea
been
of
to an aquarium in
butterflies.
so long. I just
Illusions
want
of the
to go to
past.
one. I don't care about it being like
Time for a
not
fun.
like you know our kind of thing around here. It's not like an attraction for really for tourists. I don't know. I don't care. I just want to see sea life. Okay.
That's fine. You see Sea Life.
I love the ocean. I hate the ocean.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's see things in the ocean, but not be in the ocean.
Like seeing things in the sea.
Yeah.
100% break. Time for a fun. Together as one.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
This is double
I was thinking that these topics or conversation topics I'm reading right now were for like a first date night. I was like, this seems weird for being the first date. What do you love most about our relationship?
Wow. That's very forward.
Just sit down at the table. You just like order the food. And it's like, so what do you like about our relationship here?
Maybe they ordered. Maybe like, oh, you ordered a nice starter.
Yeah.
I like that. That bodes well for our relationship. I like your outfit.
Time for a fun.
How can we better practice
Disappear among the
sustainability
sea
as
of
a couple?
butterflies. Illusions of the
Boring.
past. Converge and
Ooh,
awaken.
okay. What's a favorite memory you have of us together?
I'll crush them all.
Human creations.
Well, I've never seen weather in person,
Well, I was thinking.
and I
on,
suppose
like,
it didn't have
games
to
as
be
well.
on. Yeah, it could be online as well, couldn't it? I
Let's
suppose.
do it again when you're level 100% break.
Ooh.
I immediately went
Time
for
for a
one
fun.
thing for you, Mark.
This is double speed.
Is it when we're on the bed?
No.
Disappear among the sea
Oh.
of butterflies.
I
Illusions of the
I
past.
skipped past that part. So I knew that was
Okay.
like the first thing on like everyone's mind if they have to think it's a moment between you and I. I immediately think of like the house.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I just remember like that whole like moment was so
Nice.
funny to me, and I
Let's do it
just had
again
such a
when you're
good
leveled up.
time. I guess another one is like us finding the Spider-Man rainforest.
Yeah, like very unplanned,
100% break.
Yeah.
very natural. Very well, the house rules thing. Very early in the morning, and semi-delirious.
And not many hours of sleep until the next plant group thing.
Yeah.
Like 6 hours or
This is
something.
double speed.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good choice.
My favorite memory I have with weather is me beating him in today's Pokedoku.
What the frick?
This is what I mean. This is why I like it. It's a good memory.
Is that a Pokemon Sudoku?
Yeah, they have like a 3x3 column
100%
and
right.
or 3x3 square box area, whatever. In each column, there's like one category, and each row
Disappear among
there's
the
one
sea of
category. So
butterflies.
you have to like make
Illusions
square
of the
fit
past.
into like the column and the row. And then, of course, there are multiple choices. They make sure that
Disappear among the sea
square
of
has at
butterflies.
least 2 choices.
Illusions of the past.
So there's a competition. Like they show how many people have picked each Pokemon
Nice.
percentage-wise.
Let's do it
So we're
again
trying to
when we
get the
level
lowest
up.
percentage, like the lowest unique score, pretty much.
Okay. I just googled it. It looks confusing and scary
It's very.
for a non-Pokemon fan.
I mean, yeah, probably for a non-Pokemon fan because you kind of need to know Pokemon. I would probably say with weather, it's probably like disasters. I think we have just played like so much disasters, and it's like I have had so much fun with it that it's like at this moment I just think like if someone says disaster, I immediately think of like lemons and weather. They're the two people I played the most with.
We are the team.
Yeah, a disasters team. We cause mayhem. Yeah.
I don't have any muck.
I don't like you.
We're not- I don't like you, buggers.
I don't like you.
Time for a fun.
I don't know.
I don't know, my mind's blank.
Alright, guys, I've eaten more than half the cake now.
Time for a fun.
Proud of you.
This is double speed.
It tastes better now. Wait, never mind. I'll take it back.
Oh.
You know what my favorite Muckluck moment is?
What is it?
When you made an entirely elaborate puzzle just to make us think that it was just about friendship.
Oh,
Fuck
well,
you.
that's.
Disappear among
I really, yeah, that's a good one actually. I mean, I wasn't there to see your reaction, but I can only imagine what it was like. And what a beautiful moment that would have been.
I just imagined you, like, if you were there, you would have just logged off the server instantly.
Oh yeah.
You- Because we would have killed you.
Every now and then I get like a little fleeting thought of like I should do another treasure hunt thing because they are really fun to do.
They are.
Well, they
Uh,
are.
Like they don't always play out how you want because sometimes like you know your thought process just doesn't match who was doing it.
Mhm.
So you have to give a few hints, but that's fine. I still think it's really fun coming up with them
100% quick.
and usually fun playing them, depending on who you're playing.
This is double speed.
I'm trying to think of, like,
Let's do
if
it
I had to
again when
pick,
you're leveled
like,
up.
good moments for you guys in my clips, I can immediately think of one for weather. and it's when we put you like on fire or something, and it's when you die when you fly off into the sky on the like a modded server,
Oh,
and your microphone like does a weird cutoff, so it actually sounds like you died and just flew into space or something. It's so good.
When you're back, you need to know back up again.
I'm
Sure.
trying to think
Yeah.
of something for. Wait, I remember the one for Muck. Oh no.
The server's still not open.
There's a few clips that you've got that I think of.
I
I look back fondly.
I don't think I've used this one in a video.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure. Let me check. Because I'm pretty sure I'm planning to use it for like the end of the year video. Yeah. It's when you're talking about your the landlord, and you take their money and push them down the stairs.
well, that's funny you say that because I did think back to that. That's from the New Year's stream, wasn't it?
Yeah.
When I'd had quite a lot to drink.
And you're eating your like 12 grapes or something.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Uh,
Visions of the past.
I don't
It's either
care.
that
I'll
or-
push it down the stairs.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
It's either that or I go back and watch. It's such a stupid one, but I go back and watch the. It's when we're doing 100 by 100, and I push you all off the.
Oh yeah, that is a good one.
And then I just jump off.
Yeah,
and then just-
yeah, don't jump in that direction.
100 by 100 was good. There were some good moments there.
Yeah, we have talked about maybe doing like the hardcore thing again.
Mm. Yeah, they were good too. Yeah.
but with the April Fools.
That as well.
Vote thing.
Yeah.
The what April Fools?
Last April Fools Minecraft thing.
You were able to vote, or you had to vote for like something that was gonna be added to this.
Oh, right. Like, sorry, I was thinking of like our UHC April Fools. You mean like the actual Mojang April Fools?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm trying to think of even like what is even like my favorite clip.
What's your favorite clip?
100%.
Yeah. If I had to pick like one, of course I probably can't. What is my like absolute
double
favorite
speed.
clip?
Together as one.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Human creations.
Hey,
Disappear among the sea
forgot
of
about this.
butterflies.
Another
Illusions
one
of the
I
past.
just thought when I looked
Time
here.
for a buzz.
You stared at me. Oh, Lamones.
The robe of Lemonade.
Yeah, that was a good one.
You can't make that stuff up. That's just yeah.
You're like, robe of Lamones. And both me and Pan are like, why did you say it like that?
Disappear
That
among the
smell
sea of
is also a
butterflies.
good one.
Illusions of the past.
Just say it's either the clip where I'm just going insane
Yeah.
talking to Panda,
Yeah.
or it's I don't know why I find it something funny. It's the stupid when you guys are playing the what's it called, the role playing game, and Panda like jumps forward and then walks as a cat.
Oh, and he walks.
And he walks.
The freaking
Divinity, yeah.
The thing is, like, from Divinity, I think my favorite clip is the one where Panda swap plays, or he attacks Max without realizing. But it's the problem there is if you haven't played the game, you may not really understand it. And I tried to make it like understandable enough without like putting so much freaking text on the screen. It's difficult, like when you have to try and describe something to even like for people that don't really know the game.
I'm just thinking of like favorite moments with other JF or other Lamo members.
I feel like for me at the moment, Lemons is especially, or definitely the whole like where he punched me down to half a heart thing.
Yes, that one's pretty good.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time for
This
a
one is
fun.
also good.
And awaken.
He said something like, "You think you're better than me?"
Time for a
And then
fun.
he's like, he asked a question or something, but he was like fumbling on his words. So then I just roasted him and said like, "I'm better at English than you." It's like, oh,
Illusions of the past.
don't come back to that.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're level.
Also the yeah, I don't know if you guys remember that.
Of course I remember Nina.
No, but like the nya as in like the Lemons asked Max a question. Max responded with nya, and then
Oh, yeah.
he asks me like or says my name, so I decided to go with the joke and just said nya to him as well, and he just like gave up.
That's made me think of two that Max is in. One is where you had the one where he farts, and you got it like from two perspectives, which I just found really funny. And then the second one is where he goes to scream, but he lost his voice. And you're like, stop.
Time for fun.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
This is double speed.
Ooh, wait, Lemons is also the one where he did the
Again when
intro
you're leveled
to
up.
the clip show. Where he did the whole like he did an intro, then he like just walked off, and we were like, oh, you should probably like jumped off or like 360'd off, and then he starts like yelling, so I look over and he's getting attacked by like a hoglin, and then he just falls off to his death anyways.
100%.
And I'm like, that's an intro.
Time for a fun.
I also have a
Disappear
clip
among
of
the sea of butterflies.
Max
Illusions of
doing
the
like a
past.
really loud burp.
And awaken.
Oh yeah, that sounds like it.
Time for a fun.
I don't know. I don't know if you ever got a clip of this, but I still get a kick out of Dakota thinking that he can make it from jumping from your blimp.
Yeah. It's it was like the first clip in episode or the second video, I think, where like he just jumps off. He's like goodbye, and we're just like he's not gonna make it. He didn't make it. Oh my, retwistler.
Yep.
That is. It's so funny to think back that because now it's just X. It's not even Twitter anymore.
I'm just looking at this video about the chapters. And the third chapter is Muck being annoying.
Impossible.
Wait, in which video?
Bad demo. Oh, this is where he breaks the stupid. He breaks the rooted dirt chest and leaves
Illusions
it.
of the past.
Oh,
As one. Human
I think that was that same New Year's one.
That
yeah,
was
it
the New
was.
Year's one.
That was in a very annoying mood.
Who's next?
I also think of the one where I threw a bucket at you and you just like did infinite sign around the bucket so many times. I'm like,
Nice.
yep. One I find it like I find it really funny, but I can't watch it all the time when I get to it. I don't know what it is. When Panda and I are complaining about you Muck arguing with us,
This is double speed.
and you're like, I'm not arguing. It's like Panda's like, now you're arguing with me.
Illusions of the past.
I don't know, I love it, but sometimes I just can't watch it.
When you started to say that, I thought it was one where I fell down. I think it was the first day of the server, season 5, when I fell down the stairs, and it's like you're always you angry. Yes. Oh, he's angry.
Yeah. He's hungry.
That's some good clips, very good clips.
I'm just slowly going through each episode here, just looking at the folder. I have them in folders with the clips used. So I'm just looking through. Ooh. Another Max one. When he asks, he asked me. We said something like I would like hype him up, like he's my homie,
Yeah.
and I just like left him hanging. I was like, yeah. So about this creature I'm about to capture, I just left him. Oh, bubbles. Oh, thank you, Bubbles. Bubbles was around. I'm happy to say I think I have finished everything I can do.
GG.
I fought everything. I have broken everything.
Good job.
Took me almost
Well
5
done.
hours.
Gosh. And I'm still screwed up on your screen.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot you were like that. I just thought of another one with panda and weather. I don't know if you remember whether when you're gonna say something to me and you didn't, you cut yourself off, and we're like, what are you gonna say? You're like, no, I'm not gonna say it. And then both me and a panda are like, say it, just say it. And you're like, no, no, no. And then Panda's like, I'll say it. You're a bitch, Snakester. I'm like, what the fuck?
That is what Weather would say as well.
That is accurate to me.
It was like such a out of the nowhere. The Panda said it. I was like, what the fuck happened here?
Miss Panda.
It's crazy to think how long ago some of these are.
12 years ago.
I just saw another one that I find it so funny just looking at it. When we did the season 3 tour, and I was just riding that minecart muck, and I was staring at you every single time you tried to walk past me, and you just walked back and tried to go a different way. And then you tried to break through the window. I could just see you through another window.
It's so dumb as well. It's just so dumb.
Yeah, it
It's
was
funny.
like it was so dumb, but it was so funny because everyone else is just having like a normal conversation, and we're just having this thing silently happening without anyone noticing. The whole like UFC as well, where Panda and I couldn't talk about the game, and so many things.
Yeah, that one had a lot.
I like nuts.
One of your, yeah. Every time I dang see that thing on YouTube, I gotta watch it.
I like nuts. Oh, getting a Bueno bar. When I tried to like climb the ladder and he opened a Bueno bar at the same time as my. Oh my! Like this is what I mean. This is why I want to
outside.
get these like clips so I can go back and just remember these.
Is
funny
that is that the one where we teleport back and it's just like Panda going, what the hell?
Wait, what? Oh, yeah.
The Weather talk.
The Tana's outside.
Oh, the that is outside is a good one. Yep.
Yep, Lemon's getting annihilated and we don't.
Right now I forgot Shastin. I have 2 for Shastin. I see one right here. The one disaster. How have you been? Where we got teleported.
Yep.
Like we started a conversation where he said, "How have you been?" We got teleported, so he continued it, and then we got teleported again, and we continued it for a 3rd time. Like we started over 3 times, and we just started laughing. The other one is where I go and ask him, like, "Do you have glowstone?" He's like, "On me." I'm like, "Anywhere." Like, if do you have on you? He's like, "No, I do not have on me." I'm like, "Do you have anywhere?" "No, I do not have anywhere." It's like, why the fuck are you keeping me holding like that? Like, let me go.
Yeah, there's George and Shostin. Is also a really decent clip.
Wait, which one?
George and Shostin. Of course, when he's freaking talking about marrying George.
Oh, George. I heard shorts. I was like, what the frick, short? Yeah, George and Shaston is a. That is outside.
Okay, I've got to go now.
I
got to go.
was actually gonna end stream.
It is so very late and I need to go to bed.
Yeah.
Eh,
Goodbye, Nexus stream.
I
Goodbye, Honky Star Rail. Goodbye, weather.
Bye, Mom.
Goodbye, Nexa.
goodbye.
I was going to say bye to you, don't worry.
I'm just more sad that weather is not gonna be diagonal anymore.
What the
I'm
heck?
sorry. I'm sorry.
Do you
Live
wait
stream
until I end
layout.
stream?
No.
Oh,
Goodbye.
what the fuck?
Goodbye.
You suck.
Goodbye.
Oh, look at you being straight.
Listen, we don't need to talk about this.
Yeah, I will go and end stream, so
Okay.
shall be right back. That's the wrong. I can't. Yeah, let me out. I can't deafen when I'm in Honkai Star. I can't deafen. Okay. Thank you to everyone who came by, and chatted, lurked, hanged out, whatever you did. Thanks for subs as well. I just realized it does not update the activity feed. Interesting. I also want to thank Muck and Weather for just sit here and chill with me. If I ever want to do more of these like chill, just sit and talk streams, I may pull up Honkai Star Rail and just run around. I mean, it worked out pretty well in the background. I also remembered I need to log in on my American account just to quickly grab the the tickets for warps. I want some. I'm not playing on that account anymore, but I just want to. I just want to have the tickets because if I ever play, then I have a ton of tickets and I can just like hello. It's for the future. It's investment. I wish I could merge the accounts. I would get like quite a few characters that I care about. But yeah, thank you to everyone who came by, and just wished me a happy birthday. Oh, I got another happy birthday cake. I'll probably try and stream more. I especially like how it went today. I feel like I'm able to stream more. Like I'm up for it. It just really depends on how I'm feeling. I'm not gonna. So I'm like the idea I'm having now is I'm not really gonna put a schedule on myself. It's more like just stream when I feel like it. If I'm planning to play something with someone and they're okay, I'll stream it. So yeah, I shall see you in the next stream, whenever that is. Thank you to everyone who came by. I'll see you in the next one. Next time, and here. Bye bye.